At least there's no casino in this game. What's up, Shadow? Get this game started. My girlfriend Christina went missing 3 months ago. She worked at college here. She was lost. She was last seen entering the library reserve room, and she's been gone ever since. The police investigation still hasn't gone anywhere after all this time. I decided that enough is enough. Fortunately, I know a guy named Kent who works at the library. I knew he'd be willing to let me take a look around if I asked. Man, look at this ambiance. This is a really late PlayStation game, and it shows. I think this may have been the last PlayStation game From Software made. Because even Echo Knight 1 was a late PlayStation game. What could have happened to her? I'll just have to find out for myself. I love this guy right here. Sticking his head out the window. The voice acting, yeah, that's the Discord icon. But the voice acting in this is Japanese because this is a fan patch. So. Like an undub, but backwards. Man, look at this hallway. This is a pretty awesome hallway. Alright, first things first. Oh, right. It's circle to select. That's going to take a second. Turn off this. Faster. No crosshairs. You can change the window. I like type B. I like type C text, I think. Yeah. They give you hella options. Oh, right. I'm on, I need to be on the Kingsfield controls. So it'll feel normal to me. I think I have to get that. No items yet. Yeah, it's really nice because I mean, I think the Echo Knight controls are the default ones are just better, but if you're just used to Kingsfield or Armored Core, they let you just change to it and it's nice so I don't have to like relearn another control system. Christina has an entry here during the month of July. July 28th, 1949. Christina Collins. C1 History. Heading North American Prehistoric Cultural Research. Book just fell. Weird. Now, what might this book be? This woman. The lady in the photograph from that book in the library was the spitting image of Christina. According to the book, her name is Jessica Clancy. So she's part of the Clancy family. They've been a well-respected family for years. Having grown up in an orphanage, Christina had no memories of her early childhood. I'm sure that upon seeing that photograph, she realized the two of them must be related. There's no doubt in my mind that Christina paid a visit to the Clancy residence. I should be there soon, once I make it through this forest. Yeah, I finished one last night. And basically, the story so far is that this guy's girlfriend has gone missing and the police can't find her. But, the hero, the character you play as, followed her to a library and he found a picture of somebody who looked just like her. So he's going to this castle that's owned by them. And this is some kind of vision. Hello, Mav Rosa. Welcome to the web stream. Man, the audio balancing is way off in this cutscene. You can barely hear him talk. Did he just shoot, like, was that like a gun? Did he just shoot her? Or is that like holy water he splashed in her eyes? It was a dream. Wake up, Chrono. I love this dude. Look at him. Don't look at me like that. Does he?
森で気を失ってたところを拾ってやったんだ。感謝ぐらいしてくれ。
Hey, thanks.
俺もあそこで道に迷ってたからな。偉そうなことは言えないか。挨拶がまだだったな。ブライアン・ノードだ。
Brian Node. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but I actually coded a text-to-speech bot for Twitch, so I could actually stream that from Software VR game now. I think it works fine. I might test it later with multiple people typing and see what it does. It was pretty easy to make. I just had to do some Microsoft sappy stuff in Python. I'm looting all this shit in here. I'm getting it first before this guy takes it. Where's the loot? There's loot. Okay. Just took a second, and then I got it. Sofa. It's a nice sofa. Comfortable looking armrests. Quite sturdy. Let me talk to this guy. I think, yeah, the light switches. The power's out. Why'd you bring me into a house with no power, dude?
この館を見つけたときは助かったと思ったんだが、誰も出てこないところを見ると空き家かもしれんな。
Clearly, nobody lives here. That's a good way to justify breaking into somebody's house.
もう体の方はいいのか？ とにかくこう暗いんじゃどうしようもないな。その辺を見てこよう。電気ぐらいなんとかなるだろ
I mean, we've got a candle. Do we really need anything more than a candle? Are you sure you're not just being greedy? Turn on all the lights here. There's a phone. West Wing guest room. One thing that's really nice about this game compared to the first game is once you've entered a room, if you look at the door, it will tell you what's in it, so you don't have to go through a loading screen. It's pretty nice. Oh, right, yeah, I have to click circle because it's a Japanese game. It must suck being a ghost. Yeah, it's Cookie Ghost. This dude can't even fucking open this. His fish is gonna die. Dude, your fish is long dead. Wouldn't you want your fish to be dead if you were dead too? Oh, yeah. That's a way better transition. Get the fish food. What a puzzle.
こいつね、頭がいいんだ。僕がやらないと餌を食べないんだよ。だから毎日僕
Are
が
you
餌を
sure
あげ
that's
ないと
clever?
きっと死んじゃうんだ。
I mean, think about it, right? If you could only eat food from one individual and then that individual turned into a
全
ghost,
く手のかかるやつだな。
that's not clever.
どうもありがとう。これ棚に戻しておいて。
Doing all this kid's chores.
そうだ。鍵をしとかないとまた怒られちゃうよ。
Now I gotta wait for... Oh, he's throwing the key. I thought I was gonna have to wait for him to walk down. It was really important that I went into the past to feed that fish. I guess I have to just give him the key if I still have it. Yeah.
あ、鍵だ。
Slowly rotate. I wish I could put NPC Jesus Christ. NPC speed on fast.
餌あった。
Real nice child voice actor here. Oh my god, that animation. Yep, just smell the fish for a second. Just give him a whiff. Make sure he's okay.
よかった。お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。魚、元気になったよ。
There's nothing in there, kid. Thanks for your soul, though.
いい人なのね。そう構えなくてもいいわ。あれはね、あの男の子だったものよ。死んじゃったの、みんなね。でもどこにも行けない。誰かが来てくれるので。もう死んじゃったのに、かわいそうよね。助けてあげる。できるかしらね。
And we're just gonna let the first person we meet leave?
そこに小さな庭があるわ。あの子を殺したやつはそこにいるはずよ。
Alright, see ya, I guess. Not even gonna ask any questions, but later. Gotta pick up this kid's soul real fast. Gonna make the long walk down the hallway. I don't think there's any reason to do this yet, except just to see it, because this is the area from that cutscene. You know, it's really tasteful to put like ghost faces on your doors. That way people know what's going on. 8-pointed star chamber. What? Christina? Sleepy woman. Her eyes are gently closed. This isn't really Christina, is it? Well, we found our girlfriend. She's just encased in some kind of glass coffin. She seems okay, though. I mean, she's sleeping vertically. But she's not like... She's just kind of hovering there. That's gotta be, like, way comfier than any regular bed. Just hover in place. Alright, now back to talking to our aggressive friend, who's a total idiot. Oh, how do I...
配電盤が切ってあるな。鍵がないと動かせないようだ。その辺を探してみてくれ。俺は何とか動かせないか試してみる。
I may have left something in here. I think the kid is how you're supposed to get the key. So it might just be in the cabinet. Yeah. Now I can turn the power on. So there's a mechanic in this game that's makes the game a lot more interesting than Echo Knight 1, and it's these distribution boards. You only get so many distribution keys.
鍵が見つかったのか。だったら早くこいつを動かしてくれ。
And this is how you turn the power on. So you can only have power on in certain areas at a time. So you have to basically like move these keys around. It's a little weird, but it makes you have to think a little bit more before you do things.
おい、なんだよあれ。
Uh-oh.
どけ。
Shoot the ghost.
銃が。こいつ一体。
This dude just ran away.
冗談じゃない。あんなのと付き合ってられるか。俺は逃げるからな。あとは好きにしてくれ。じゃあな。
Jana! This dude's just fucking running. I'm gonna run away from the lights with my gun drawn when I know it doesn't work. This guy's real smart. I think I can... There's a light to turn on in here. There you go. Now I won't get haunted. Dried herb. I'm not really sure why they decided to switch to herbs for healing in this. In the previous game, it was just potions. I guess they just wanted to make it more Resident Evil-y. I think that's it in here. Well, I don't really think I'm going to need the key in here for much longer, so I'm just going to take it out right now. Just got to make sure I keep moving. As to not get super spooked.
ここにもか。ちくしょう、なんで開かないんだ。来た時はちゃんと開いたはずだ。
I know she just murdered somebody, but it still looked pretty hilarious. Give me the gun. He's dead. It would be really nice if you could just take this firearm. Oh yeah, there's no, like, sit down and crouch mechanic in this game, which is awesome. I fucking hated that. Actually, maybe there is. It might be on a different button. It is. Circle and cross got swapped in localization, so they're different in this. Just give me the gun. No guns. The power is out. Do I have a map yet? Oh yeah, okay. So this game just gives you a map as you go. It's good. I like auto map. That would kind of suck if you were just walking around and you were like trying to read a newspaper and then you all of a sudden you're on a Zeppelin. The Yuri Dice's maiden voyage. I'm sure this thing won't blow up. It'll be fine. Pretty fancy looking environment. Man, look at the detail on this teddy bear. That's really fucking detailed. Pretty impressive. Stop crying! Take this fucking bear. One of these days I'll press circle.
クマさん。ありがとう。
If your child walks like this, you should take them to a doctor.
Jessica も連れてきてあげたかったわね。
急に熱を出したんだ。しょうがないだろ。
双子なのにレベッカと違ってあの子は体が弱くて旅行に行くんだって楽しみにしてたのにかわいそうだわ。
Jessica is the name of the girl that looked like Christina in the book earlier.
先生もそう言ってただろ。この子たちの人生にはまだまだ時間があるんだ。悲観しちゃいけない。
そうね。今度来るときはきっと4人揃って。
Oh, I'm sure nothing evil or cursed will happen.
ああ、そうしよう。
Our kids will be fine. No old god, evil demon shit will happen.
お船から煙が出てる。
Uh-oh. I'm sure they're fine. That seems like you'd be fine. Just, you know, living in a giant bomb that lights on fire and then explodes in midair and then crashes. It'd be okay. I need to get the power on in here. Oh, you know what? I think I actually do have to go through this door. Because in the next room, there's like a barrier you have to get around. So I think you have to go through here. Locked, huh? That's a good sound. Well, I don't have any keys, so guess I can't do this yet. Maybe I need to examine this again. Oh, yep, sure enough. Just had to pick the newspaper up because there was a key in it. That's perfectly logical, right? I hid my key in the newspaper again. I don't think you can... Can you make the phone work when there's no power? Okay, I guess you can. Alright, I gotta sneak around the ghost. Well, I didn't sneak around the ghost. I've lost like 1/6 of my moon powers, I guess. I hate when I lose my wound. My wound? I said wound and moon at the same time. Or waxing moon. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. All I know is I'm gonna turn the power on in here. And flip the fucking light switches. VVIIIVI. Yeah, you kind of have to go a little bit of stream of consciousness mode, but ideally you're still thinking about what you're fucking saying and you're not saying wound. You're not making up words. What's up, chef?
ないなあ、おかしいなあ。よりによってこんな時に。おや？
おや？
いいところへ来た。探し物をしているんだが、お客様にシチューをお出ししなくては。仕上げの胡椒が見当た。
My man needs some
旦那
pepper.
様の大切な客人を待たせるわけにはいか
Who
な
be
い
putting all
のに。
that doggone pepper on there?
確かここに置いたはずなんだが。バーの方か？マークのやつ、いつも勝手に持ち出すからな。
Fucking Mark. Hate that guy. Always taking my damn pepper. The light wasn't on in that room. I need to turn it on in there. One of the areas that the ghost can get you, so it's kind of important. Stuck on something. What's up, dude? You got the pepper over here?
胡椒？これはバーのものだ。あげるわけにはいかない。僕は楽譜を探しているんだ。もし見つけてくれたら、あげてもいい。大事な楽譜なんだ。僕が彼女にあげた。
Listen, dude, I just want the fucking
彼女は
pepper.
もうどこにもいない。あの楽譜だけでも。
I just want the pepper, dude. Come on. I see it. I literally see the pepper. Okay, the light's on out here. I want to get the light turned on in here, too. What's up, kid? Give me your coin.
あっち行ってよ。見つかっ
Oh, I think I need the coin from the other girl first. There's basically a couple kids just hidden around, and to get their astral pieces, you have to find them. And that's it. Is there no light in here? Here we go.
今日は君にプレゼントがあるんだ。ほら、見てごらん。
え、楽譜？何の曲かしら？あ、この曲。
そうだよ。君の欲しがっていた楽譜だ。
It's the one that you wanted.
嬉しい。私、大切にするわ。
Did he write it?
きっと上手になって、あなたに聞かせてあげる。
It's the one she wanted. It didn't necessarily mean he wrote it.
楽しみにしているよ。
Here's Slayer Rain in Blood. Make sure you learn to play it for me. I guess I'll just talk to her now. Exclamation mark.
違うわ。あなたじゃない。
Bing.
マーク。あなた、この曲を知らない？楽譜が消えてて、どうしても思い出せないの。このままじゃ、あの人も来てくれない。知ってるなら教えて。
I love music puzzles.
これで弾いてみる。
I didn't put anything in, lady. Bing.
違う。こうじゃなかった。
This is actually... At times, you will use a boat in Echo Knight 2, but Echo Knight 2 is set in a mansion. And look at all these... Look at this guy. But just a quick summary of what's happened so far. We're playing as this dude whose girlfriend has gone missing. His girlfriend's name is Christina. But apparently before she disappeared, she went to the library and looked up some books. So we went to the library, we found a book that was about this family, and the girl that belonged to this family is named Jessica and looks exactly like Christina. So the character we're playing as is like, I'll just go to their mansion because she probably went there to find out why she looked like them, because she had been separated from her parents since like very early on. So now we're at this mansion. There's ghosts everywhere, and our girlfriend is in a floating glass coffin. So I could go show you that if you want to see it. It's pretty cool. So I have to play that. I have to play this. The girlfriend is the person in the picture on the side of the stream. That's from the box art. It was the best image of the box art I could find. God damn, I have to sit here through this whole fucking thing. Jesus.
そう。その曲。確か、その曲だった。
But I'll go run up and show that room because it is pretty cool and I want to look at it. Luckily, you're not really in danger in this game, even with the lights off. There's only a select few rooms where the enemies can appear. But there's a pretty interesting mechanic in this game where you get these distribution panel keys, and wherever you flip those keys, you can enable power. But you only get so many keys, so being that I've gone up a floor and I'm on a different area of the house, I won't have power here because my key is still downstairs. But this is this area actually looks like the lab from Echo Knight 1 in that cutscene with like this long walkway. But, you know, some not horrifying doors. And an 8-pointed star chamber with a weird fucking occult symbols and your girlfriend in a floating glass coffin. You know, perfectly normal. You know, it's good to know that the main character literally just doesn't care enough to even try to free her. He just kind of looks at her. Is that really her? Weird. I'm happy I did this because it delayed me doing the music puzzle. Yeah, this game heavily inspired by D, without a doubt. I mean, this is a more open type of adventure game, but D was really popular in Japan. There's also another game that's on the Sega CD that has... I'm trying to remember the name of it. I know it has, like, butterflies, but it's very similar to D, where it's like you have select places you can stand and you navigate through them and solve puzzles. I wish I could remember the name. I can't remember it right now. Alright, I gotta solve this puzzle.
誰か
I think is what it is. I think that's it. Well, you gotta understand,
これで
it's kind of like a product of its era. It was pretty innovative when it came out, but it doesn't stand the test of time at all.
違うこうじゃなかった
Damn it.
誰
Maybe that?
これでい弾いてみ
No. Okay, so the ending is
違
right.
う
The beginning is not. Maybe that's right.
これでいいの弾いて
Clone
みるわ
consoles? I don't think you're gonna really see like hardware clones because a lot of the chips aren't made anymore. But like stuff like Raspberry Pis and like smaller emulation style stuff I could see happening. Yeah. So the third note is wrong. I think the only one that's wrong is the third note. Maybe one higher, like that?
これで弾いてみるわ。
That's it.
このメロディー。
Oh no, melody. I just want
思い出し
fucking
たわ。
Sony to do it themselves. Just put out backwards compatibility. Like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, just fucking do it. What's the fucking problem? They do these fucking releases and re-releases and all this bullshit, and they pretend that backwards compatibility would compete against it, but it just doesn't. Like, they're just so stupid that they think that somebody who owns Echo Knight 1 and would play that on their PS5 or whatever wouldn't buy a remastered version of it. They absolutely would. They're the biggest fans. It's so fucking stupid.
マーク。
Dumbasses is what they are. Like, oh, this person owns the PS2 version of Nocturne. They're not gonna buy the remaster. That's fucking so stupid.
どうなってもいいじゃない。彼らはもうこの世のものじゃないのよ。
Who cares?
すべては彼らの運命。それを変える必要なんてあるのかしら。あなたは恋人を探しに来たんじゃなかったの。そんなに彼らが大事。面白いわ、あなた。
This lady keeps leaving before I can tell her off.
そうね。そういう人がいてもいいかもね。
You know, I would even pay like $30 to, like, for a software enable for backwards compatibility. Like, if they wanted to fucking charge for it, I would pay it. But even then, they don't want to do it. It's so ridiculous to me. And it's extra crazy that they, oh, so this is the opposite side of that room. That's kind of cool. And you can't step over this barrier, so you have to go all the way around. But the thing, the point I'm trying to make is the people who... You're not going to lose a sale by enabling backwards compatibility. The people who love Nocturne and play the PS2 version of Nocturne and want to have the ability to play it on a modern console, those are the people that are going to be, like, pre-ordering the remaster, even if they could easily play the old version. Because they're just big fans of the game. So it's not like you're going to lose out on business by enabling something like that. If anything, you're just going to have people spend more of their time on the primary platform, which exposes them to more advertisements, which makes you more money. But for whatever reason, Sony doesn't want to do that anymore, even though that was like a major part of the plan on the PS3 at launch. And even as they removed the PS2 chipset from the PS3 to save money, they still had the Pop Station emulator, which could emulate PS2 games, and then they removed that shit too. Oh, you know what? I need to get the pep up. Yeah, collecting is rough. Now it's only been getting more rough. I don't dislike digital, But my opinion of digital sales were severely damaged when I got banned and lost the stuff that I had already paid for. Granted, I didn't really lose much. And it's like I didn't really care because I'm like, I have a hacked PS3. You're not really hurting me by taking my games away. I can just download them all. But that kind of hurt my opinion. And the whole shutting down PSN for the PS3 and PSP thing, I mean, that got a lot of people sweating.
おお、これだ、これだ。よかった。おかげで料理が完成するよ。
And even if you're digital only, going digital only with something like Nintendo is a bad idea, I feel. Because every single console, Nintendo has completely reset their online store. And that's like a nightmare. Like, okay, well, if you have Mario Galaxy for the Wii, you can plug that in, the disc, into like a Wii U and it will work. But if you have something like Mario 64 Virtual Console on the Wii, it doesn't, you can't just download it on the Wii U, you have to buy it again. I think I'm done here. I think I've got all the astral pieces now. Let me look in here. Yeah, Nintendo is way behind. Honestly, and this feels kind of weird to say, I feel like Nintendo, or rather Xbox, is like by far the best right now when it comes to online stuff. Sicken your ghost dog on me! No, ghost dog! The thing that's really stupid, I feel like Sony is just not doing some of this stuff only because Microsoft is, and they just want to be different. Like, they're shooting themselves in the foot to be like, look, we're different, look!
ねえ、犬を見なかった？ティーノっていうの。これくらいの大きさで、これと同じペンダントを首につけてるんだけど。
Isn't she a little weirded out that I'm just in their backyard just hanging?
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。雨降ってきたのに。また何か見つけたのかな。
It is always impressive to see just how many games go on Game Pass. The problem is just I don't really care for very many modern games, you know? So, a lot of the time, that kind of stuff is just kind of like, whatever. You know, it's like, I'm not going to play it. Yeah, so what even though I do collect, I mean, if you noticed, I pretty much hack every single system I own. Because in many cases, there's just, like, no way to play some of the games I want to play officially, right? Like this game. This game is a translation patch. If I didn't have my PS2 soft modded, I would be unable to play it on console. Okay, where's the dog? The dog should be in here. Okay, yeah, there's the dog. So what I want to do is, I gotta get this dog. I think I have to get him onto the drawbridge and then pull the drawbridge down. But my PS3 is hacked, my PS2 is hacked, I've mod chipped my PS1, my Wii is soft modded, my Dreamcast has a GDEMU. I don't have a hacked PS4. That's one thing I would really like to do at some point, is hack my PS4. Because, I'd love to do all these Bloodborne hacks. All these different Bloodborne mods would be really awesome to try. And the only way you can try them is with, hacked PS4. Oh yeah, Vita. My Vita, both my Vitas are soft modded. With the, what's it called? The SD card... game card hack. So you can get like this adapter that goes in the game cartridge slot and you can put a micro SD card in there. Okay, now do I flip the switch or... Forget exactly what I do here. That's true. The whole online thing. Most people that hack their stuff like that will do, have two consoles. That's a little excessive. I mean, the main reason why I haven't... Do I just bring these both up now? Now I've got them caught. Did I catch ya? Are you caught? Give me that thing. There you go. I gotta open the gondola. Oh no. Okay, I thought he got stuck in the wall. I think I just have to be close to him and then he'll move. Come here, dog. Okay, whatever. I really do love the Vita. I haven't really been using it a whole lot lately, but the Vita was a really incredible platform. It's just, it kind of sucks that in the West it never really got much support because it was really solid. Yeah, it never really made much sense the way Sony did everything. It just really didn't make any sense at all. And the fact that they even released the Vita TV out here as the PlayStation TV was like, what are you even fucking doing? Like, you're releasing like several different versions of this, but you still haven't put out any good games. Like, there's a couple Japanese developed games, but that's it. Like Freedom Wars and Persona.
もう会えないかと思った。いいの。私もうダメ。どうしてお兄様がお願いディーノと友達に私とディーノの
Opal necklace. All right. That dog looks evil as fuck. She's sicking the dog on me again. Take this. How did he grow up as a ghost? He's a big dog now. I guess he didn't die then. He died later. After he had grown up and eaten her corpse. Horse head hook. I still think there's something back here for me to loot. Damn, there's no loot back here? I could have sworn there was loot. No fucking loot. I agree. That was most likely just a deal with Nintendo. Want to become famous? BigFollows.com. Man, this account was made in March. Holy shit. How has it lasted this long? Impressive. Oh, yeah, I mentioned earlier, but this morning I programmed the text-to-speech bot for Twitch. So when I actually get to the Discern or whatever the VR From Software game is, it'll work. I might turn it on later just to test and see how it works with other people. Actually, fuck it, I'll just turn it on right now. Just for like a couple seconds. Let's see here. All right, go ahead and give it a try.
Beastly Whale said test.
It worked for me, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Jake Wentworth said big butts.
Jake Wentworth.
Sock Hyper said test.
It looks like it's working. I'm not gonna use this all the time at all. The only reason why I made
said it's my cash, and I need it now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
How's the volume?
455 said come.
Can you guys hear it all right? Is it leveled well compared to my voice and all that shit?
Yu Sojin said seems fine.
Okay. I'll go ahead and stop it then. I don't want this on when I'm not like streaming something where I can't actively read the chat. Okay. What was I gotta do something in here. I think this is the map. Yeah, I've played 2 before. I played it multiple years ago. I think it was about 3 years ago. I remember some of the puzzles, but I don't remember all of them. The main thing I remember is that once I get the fucking lantern, I need to get my ass on the boat and go back to the boathouse, because that fucking kid will be unsavable if I don't immediately do that before I lose the goddamn lantern. Fuck that guy. Alright, I'm reading. Diary. Karen Clancy. found an odd little room. It's my biggest discovery yet. I had no idea this place had any secret rooms. I don't even think my brother Albert knows about this one. I'm keeping it a secret all to myself. Well, I decided to show Dino while nobody was looking. He is my best friend after all. Albert seems really busy again today. All I was doing was playing in the courtyard. He yelled at me to be quiet. I don't think he cares for me at all that much, really. Dino's the only friend I got. My brother scolded me again. I guess he's a grown-up and the head of the household. I shouldn't be surprised he won't play with me. It's probably because Jessica's sickness isn't healed. The doctor came by again today. Is Jessica's sickness really as bad as they're saying? My brother seems to be acting weird. He forbid anyone from going into Jessica's room at all. And what's even weirder is the doctor hasn't been dropping by lately. Okay, dear diary, he shut himself in his room on the west side for days now. He comes out sometimes and heads into the wharf and the eastern ruins. What could he be doing there, though? I've heard people talking about ghosts appearing in the mansion. I don't want to walk around alone, so I'll stay with Dino from now on. That kid, like, nearly ruined my opinion of this game, but hopefully, I'm thinking that my opinion will be higher now. Do I push this? I don't think this is the room I climb up all around on. Okay. I agree, Somek. That's a problem that's been happening more and more with SMT. It won't happen, though, in SMT5 because they'll actually have the 3D models. But you get, like, the Doi art, you get a fucking ton of Kaneko art, and it doesn't really match up. Like, even the eras of the Kaneko SMT art doesn't really mesh well together. Are you asking me, Lulz, or are you asking Somek? Because I think technically, isn't the latest... What is the latest SMT? Is it DXM? Oh no, that's not the name of it. Whatever the fucking mobile game is. Oh, 5. Yeah, 5 isn't out yet, Lulz. That comes out in November. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game, dude. It looks fucking awesome. It's got, like, tokusatsu vibes. Like, it's got Sentai vibes, you know? With the demon hunting squad that the MC is a part of. I think now I can go into the middle room. I guess, yeah, Strange Journey Redux would be the most recent. Even though it's a kind of a remaster / remake. I think I'm gonna pre-order it. As of right now, I have it pre-ordered. Oh yeah, this is that puzzle. It was what? 5 oh crap. I probably should have written it down, huh? Uh, 5, 8. Six. I'm surprised I remembered that. It was all written in Roman numerals, so it was just like VVIIIVI. Not that hard to remember.
あのね、 しててね。でもね、全然わかんないの。いっぱいいっぱい探したの。
Yeah, as far as 5 goes, from what I've seen, it's much more in line with Nocturne than it is with 4 and 4A. But the music so far has been incredible in all the trailers.
これを持ってる人が鬼なの。
That Law Theme remix got me fucking going.
お兄ちゃん、代わりに探して。
I probably should have left the key because I didn't realize there was already a key in here. Actually, you know what? It was a good idea for me to take it. I'm gonna need it, but I'm gonna have to put it back real quick to get the hide-and-seek kid. God, I forget what it's called. But the song that plays when you're fighting YHVH at the end of 4 Final. Now that is a fucking banger. Like, even just, like, the way the music is composed, that it starts with the 7 fucking trumpets. That's some biblical shit. 7 trumpets at the end time start playing. That's when you know shit is hitting the fan. Enemy of God. I think it's just in the OST it's called like Battle 08, but I think maybe the translation of the kanji is Enemy of God. Well, yeah, I mean, Demi-Fiend is not really that feminine. But there's a lot of, you know, religious and divine stories that have hermaphroditic gods. So what I'm guessing is it's something along those lines, but obviously I don't know anything. It's very possible that could have nothing to do with it, and they just decided to make a sexy looking dude. I don't fucking know. I'm not sitting here complaining.
あっち行ってよ。見つかったらどうするのよ。
I think I have to equip this thing. There we go.
ああ、見つかっちゃった。頑張って隠れたのに。はい、これ。
Yeah, I haven't really been watching much now. I watched the big trailer that came out a couple months ago, and I've been just generally looking at the daily Demon YouTube videos they put out, but I've also been trying very desperately to avoid story spoilers. And luckily, it's a worldwide release, so you won't have spoilers from the Japanese version, which happened really heavily with SMT4A, with 4 Final out in Japan like a year ahead. Pretty much everywhere there was spoilers for that game. I'm gonna make a phone call with no power. This is pretty much the first level being done now. I've cleared out the West Wing corridor. And I can give this coin to this kid.
あと3人も隠れてる。
Only gotta get 4 more kids. Oh no. There's a blood trail. Diablo 2, okay. At the risk of sounding sacrilegious, I preferred Diablo 1. But I never really played Diablo 2 online. And that's where I hear all the fun was. But I kind of liked the one big dungeon thing in Diablo 1, but obviously it's not. Has really nothing to do with anything. But Diablo 2, when I played it, it was fun, but I just preferred 1. And in general, those really heavily grindy RNG-based, like, isometric action RPGs, in general, are just not really my favorite kind of RPGs. So maybe I will play it, just because it looks like it's a really good remaster.
誰だそっちには魔物がいる。この扉を開けるわけにはいかん。
This guy's pretty smart.
朝が来れば奴らはいなくなる。それまではダメだ。
I did play Diablo 3 at launch, but I didn't like it very much. I've heard it's improved dramatically since then, though. Whoa, that was actually spooky. I've been spooked. It successfully spooked me. Very impressive.
おーい、そこの君、ちょっと来てくれよ。ちょうどよかった。見てほしいものがあるんだ。ついてきてくれないか。
This guy seems friendly.
.不用心だからね。ちゃんと鍵をかけないと怒られちゃうんだ。この中に船があるんだけど、シャッターが開かないんだ。君、なんとかできないかな。
Can you do it?
触るなよ。火が消えちゃったらどうするんだ。ああ、いや、その。とにかくこれは僕のだからな。
This guy looks like he's a sumo wrestler.
そうだ。僕仕事があるんだった。そろそろ行かなくちゃ。
All right, see ya, dude. Please call me if you need transportation to the research facility on the East Shore. RNC Ruins, Chief. Bridget Majorel. The wooden shutter is down. Crank hole. There's a hole where a crank could be inserted. It's locked. Oh my God. How did his body end up here?
あー、見つかっちゃった。せっかく沖まで出て捨ててきたのに。こうなっちゃしょうがないか。本当はこいつで背後からドスンってやるはずだったんだけどな。屋敷はいつもきれいにしておけってアルバート様に言われてるんだ。それと知らないやつは入れちゃダメだって。ジェシカ様を守るためだって。
Uh-oh.
おーい、どこ行くんだよ。
I don't really remember what to do here, so I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. Oh yeah, this is for when you get the lantern. I don't have the lantern yet. Yeah, I'm sure once you start playing the game, it'll be like immediately obvious, but it still sucks to know that stuff before you start playing the game, but there's going to be so much story content in SMT5, you're going to be kind of drowning in it. So it's okay. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. I'm just like really ecstatic that it's an international release this time. Operating the sprinklers. First, make sure that there is enough gasoline in the motor before flipping the switch. If it's empty, there should be some gasoline in the shed. Release the water supply valve. I did that. Simply need to push the sprinkler switch located in the greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, P5 was a huge delay, which is why I got banned. I was playing the fucking Japanese version before it was out. Oh my god, yeah, I really hope that they don't add time management. All I want is fucking dungeon crawling in the traditional SMT style. I don't need relationship management. I don't need fucking time limits. Yeah, there's no... I would highly doubt it that they would actually do that. This guy's real smart, huh? Leaves the lit greenhouse to go run out into the darkness without his light. I forget if there's something over here to do. Just a stone monument. There's a slate here. Okay. There's a slate there, I guess. Oh my god. You pretty much distilled the sentiment. I'm done. I don't want to talk to these idiot school kids. I've already solved the fucking mystery in my own mind. I don't need to listen to Yusuke talk for 30 minutes about how much of an idiot he is. Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, the canon romance in Nocturne is Pixie. Okay, so the kid isn't here yet. The kid will be right here. Oh, no, he's already here. But you can't talk to him without the lantern. He's right here. How do I want to get in the boat and pick that up. Okay. This is Christina's handkerchief.
Christina Collins。あ、この病室ですね。病院ですからね。静かにしてくださいよ。
あれ、来てくれたんだ。簡単な検査入院なんだから、そんなに心配しなくてもいいのに。大丈夫。ちょっと無理しちゃって体調崩しただけよ。私、小さい頃から体は丈夫だったし。あ、もっとずっと小さい頃はわからないけどね。
じゃあそこまで競争よ。あ、ずるい。ちょっと待ってよ。
私、幼い頃の記憶はないけど、一つだけ思い出せることがあるの。
An exploding blimp.
私と同じぐらいの女の子。とっても仲良しで、毎日一緒に遊んでたと思う。私ってどこの誰なのかしらね。
Atlas has always hated money, dude. They've always have. Before they got bought by Sega, especially. They hated money so much they just didn't localize anything. Alright, I got the handkerchief. Off to the ruins. So this is the ghost boat. It's not quite as extreme as the Orpheus in Echo Knight 1. What's up, Ghost?
はて、お前さん、向こうにある研究所か。
Sure.
いつもあそこの連中に竿を借りるんじゃが、昨日行ってみたら、必死で振りほどかなけりゃ殺されるところじゃった。
Yeah, almost got killed. I love the fucking cash register sound when you pick up the phone. Cha-ching! Dialing money. There's gotta be a mark all emails in Gmail, but this is, this game gets a little more Lovecrafty than Echo Knight 1. Echo Knight 1 has, like, some airs of Lovecraft, but this game goes really heavily on the Lovecraft stuff. So there's, like, this ruins excavation site. I gotta get the fishing hook. I think the... Can I turn the lights on in here? No. Shut up, ghost. Oh, here we go. Got a lab coat. And here's the fishing rod. Gotta go give this fishing rod to the old man. Completely pointless part of the game, that one hallway. There's nothing to do in there. The ruins. I think it's just for visuals. It kind of looks cool, but I don't think you actually ever do anything in that area.
おお、ご苦労さん。
Gotta watch this old man shamble on over to the water to fish.
さて、あの生意気な料理人に目にもの見せてやるか。ほほほほ。さ
Okay, so I think he will eventually give up his astral piece if I just wait. He'll like catch a fish and then he'll die. I gotta put the lantern on. As everybody knows, ghosts hate lanterns. So I think the guy who's on the radio is the devil. It's kind of hard to tell because it's not English. I don't know what his Japanese voice sounded like in the first game. Well, even then, like, I don't even know if he's called the devil. He's the blind sorcerer, I think is what people call him. He's the black dude with the white eyes that gives you the the holy water for the astral pieces. I just like calling him the devil. Because he says it's the devil's own red stone. And he makes the red stone, so it makes me think that he's the devil, right? Alright, I need to equip John's lab coat. Now I think I can open John's locker. Oh.
よ、ジョン。フランコのことは踏ん切りがついたか？まあ、仕方なかった。誰も悪くないさ。だからもう遺跡を見に行くのはよせ。ところで、イレーナはまだ事務室にいるのか？たまにはあいつも早く帰ればいいのに。
Oh, here we go. Got Ken's lab coat. Maybe I should check out as John. The whole objective of this area is to, basically assume everybody, like become everybody by putting their suit on and then checking out for the day. So then all the ghosts can die.
ジョンさん。おかわりですか？
Oh, I gotta
おかしい。
change into Ken first. Did I not equip it properly? No, I'm using it. Why won't she talk to me? Weird. Pretty sure she said Ken first. Maybe I have to leave. She like watched me change and she doesn't like that. Yeah, I hope that, you know, From Software eventually returns to making more and more games of different kinds, but they put out the Discern or whatever the game, the VR game, and which is why I want to play it.
ケン。お疲れ様でした。今日も一番ね。
I just want to see something that's not a fucking Souls game.
明日は湖西側の塔で調査ね。サボっちゃダメよ。
And it's not like I dislike them or something. Like if they were to put out Dark Souls 4, I mean I'd play it and I'd probably like it if it was good. But it's just kind of stale at this point, you know. Hopefully Elden Ring is different enough that it doesn't just taste the same.
私
I don't think I've gone in here yet.
ああ、そういえば、きちんと洗濯。
I got Michael's lab coat. And whatever the fuck this is.
そのペンは湖西岸の塔で見つけた。一体所長はどうなされたのか。事務室にいるイレーナさんには見せない方がいいだろう。あの子は姉思いだからな。いらぬ心配はさせない方がいい。もっとも、お前がイレーナさんにそんなことをするとは思えんがな。そうだ。今度の学会で使うスライドを見ておけ。所長が戻られたら一緒に見てもらうつもりだったんだが、私のまとめた研究レポートだ。
Oh, am I gonna get downloaded into the past with these slides, or is this okay? The ruins found at the base of the Clancy grounds have been split into 3 areas. There are the stone pillar structures, the caverns, and the tower on the west shore. We've been able to confirm that the artifacts found at at all 3 of these regions are from the same time period. There's no doubt the residents of this area long ago were the ones who built these structures. We realized through our observations that the artifacts from that age with the people had their own set of customs and incantations. We have also theorized that this area was of particular religious or ritualistic importance to the ancient people. One relic which may have been central to their faith was the so-called Soul Stone. According to the documents we have translated, the Soul Stone was believed to bring about immortality. Their religious documents claim that by sacrificing human lives to the Soul Stone, one could achieve eternal life. The details have been lost to time and decay, but we expect to uncover more clues about it as our investigation proceeds. A tower, you say? Is it a shadowy tower?
ケン、君の担当は湖西岸の、それとも解読書、
Ancient
解
code
読書は
document?
事務室のそれから、さあ、
Fine, I'll get back to work, jeez. Gotta get down low. Get into this drawer. What was that? Magnifying glass. Do you want this magnifying glass? No. Oh, I've already checked out. Maybe I need to give it to her as John. Yep, that worked. Yeah, she's just ellipsing at me. Maybe I have to, like, go out the other door or something.
Ara, John-san. おかわりですか？おかしい。
Wait, I already checked out as Ken. What the fuck? Did I fuck it up by talking to her again as Ken? Maybe I did. So now I have to go back and talk to her again as Ken? Again is Ken again?
明日は湖西側の塔で調査ね。サボっちゃダメよ。ジョン、
Okay. Watch you slowly walk back to your fucking chair with no armrests that you sit on the front of like some kind of troglodyte. Yeah, that's how alphas sit in their chair. With only 1/16 of their butt on it. And the rest of the power from their legs holding them up.
あら、ジョン。貸し出していたルーペはどうなりました？
Okay.
返却してから。
I have it right here, lady. Unzips inventory.
ああ、貸し出してたルーペですね。確かに。今日も遅くまでお疲れ様でした。
The chair is so gigantic. It's made for somebody who's 300 pounds, and it doesn't have sides because you're too fat. You have to let your fat rolls roll out.
マイケルさんは、私も頑張らなくちゃ。
Alright, so I guess I'll go change into Michael. Maikeru.
お疲れ様でした、マイケルさん。あとは、姉さんさえ戻ってくれば。
Whoa! All you have to do is say the word sister, and all of a sudden I'm back in the fucking past.
あのペンどこに行ったのかしら。アルバート様に呼び出されてるのに。
もっと大切にしてよ。父さんの形見でしょ。
でも今日は父さんの夢だってあの聖杯が手に入るのよ。それくらい許してくれるわ。
そういう問題じゃないんじゃない？
もう時間ね。また後で探すわ。研究所に戻るのは夜になるでしょう。それまでよろしくね。
はい姉さん。
こらイレーナ。研究所では所長って呼びなさい。
Call me Caucho.
はい、所長。
あとその白衣は捨てちゃってちょうだい。ずいぶん傷んでしまったわ。
God, everybody walks so fucking slow. It's so painful. Everybody's moving at like half a mile an hour. Inchworming their way across the fucking landscape. I got this pen, check it out.
あら、これ、探してたペンじゃない。どうしてこんなにボロボロなのかしら。
At least she walks fast. Twice as fast as everybody else. She's like she's going to the Olympics with that fucking speed.
ねえ、姉さん。
I'm gonna steal your clothes. I'm gonna exit the room and equip it, just so she doesn't see me changing and get pissed off.
おかえりなさい。はい。何も変わったことはなかったわ。今日も一日、お疲れ様でした。
Give me your fucking astral piece. Now I am the receptionist. Can't make it over to those drawers. Can I like pick this up? Okay. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Key to the safe. I think I have to examine this key. Left 6, right 2, left 5. Okay. L6, R2, L625. Oh, I have to like move. I have to select the fucking keyhole as if I'm trying to shove the key into the combination. Ancient code document. I pressed cross. This document contains all of the information regarding the ancient script uncovered near the Clancy residence. The major characteristics of the language used to have been deciphered. But this document is by no means complete. It can, however, be used for on-the-spot translations. Because of the sensitive nature of this information, this document should not be removed from the head facility without my express permission. Herman Majorel, head of R&C Research Facility. To date that ghost lady? Which ghost lady? All the ladies in this game are ghost ladies, dude. I mean, they're dead, but maybe you could date their spiritual essence somehow. I don't even know. This is a dumb question. Damn, this guy, all that needed to happen for this guy to die was just, oh, the girl already left. Oh, fuck. I guess there's no reason to stay.
Shochou, お待ちしていました。では、私の研究レポートをご覧ください。
Look at my research report! Oh. Okay, I think that's everything. Pretty sure that's the whole research facility now. Just quick once over, make sure there's no ghosts just hanging around. Oh my god, dude. If they made... How would they even turn Echo Knight into a gacha game, dude? That would be so stupid. Five-star Kreia, in parentheses, dead. Can I talk to this guy or what?
俺は置いてきたんだ。この下に何かを。
All right, now it's Kingsfield time. I mean, of course, it's possible for them to turn Echo Knight into a gacha, but like even like this game was not that popular when it came out. Like they didn't even localize the second game. But from what I hear, Echo Knight was somewhat popular in Japan amongst women, but it wasn't that popular in general, even in Japan. Okay, so this is not the way to go. I was surprised. I think the arrows tell you the way to go if it doesn't have an X on it. Like if it's X, it means it's a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, bringing out Beyond, which is a much worse game than this. I mean, Beyond is cool, don't get me wrong, but I think at that point, Age Tech was really just trying to get any kind of a win. You know, they were just trying to get any money they could get. God, that rope sound is just disgusting. Climb up this rope ladder to fall down this hole. It really is a disgusting sound. Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, I'm in auto-scroller mode. This is a cutscene. He's fine. Oh god.
そうだ。あの日、落盤があって、フランコが逃げ遅れて、俺が生き残った。俺はあいつを助けられなかった。俺だけが。
俺は
No, he was fine. I mean, look, he made it out. He's definitely not dead. What's up, Franco?
君も逃げ遅れたのか。僕はここで扉を見つけて夢中になっているうちに結局開けられない。バカな話だ。ここまで来たのにレリーフの文字が読めないなんて。解読書あれがあれば。
Luckily for me, I brought it.
あの扉の奥には何があるんだろう。
How do I, trying to remember how to read it. In a chamber that sleeps far below the earth, in violet darkness there lies a blue cup. The emerald is all but forgotten as the golden walls close in, filling the chamber with an orange light. Eventually the red heart will be released. Okay. I guess I just leave now. Oh, did my lantern run out? I think my lantern ran out. I gotta fill it up. I think this thing's empty now, maybe? Okay, so he's not solved yet. I need to be able to get in through that door. But I don't think I can do that yet. I have to go to the tower. The shadowy tower. Gotta make sure I go into the dark spire. Oh yeah, I have the lantern right now. I need to go and get the kid out of the boathouse. I gotta do that like right now. Before I forget. I'm surprised I hadn't done it already. Jesus Christ. I'm like panicking. I'm like really worried that I forgot it now. Back to the mansion to do this real quick. At least I remembered it. Even if I remembered it a little late, I could still fucking do this. I think I need to have the wolf medallion equipped.
Ah, よくここがわかったね。カートはまだ見つかってないの？負けちゃったな。あいつ隠れるのうまいんだ。前も夜になって寝てたところをやっと見つけたんだ。お兄ちゃん、
早くあいつを見つけちゃった
Oh, yeah. So the guy he's talking about, he's hiding in a fucking closet, and he only appears there at night at specific times. And even during those windows, he doesn't appear sometimes. Real fucking fun. I want to go to the Tower of Grief. Alright, I gotta go through this weird looking... I guess this is supposed to be like a forest. Doesn't really look like a forest. Looks like some evil devil shit. Oh, right. Oh boy. I thought it was like that. Okay. I forgot the purple. Alright, now this is Shadow Tower 3. You thought this was Echo Knight 2, but in fact, it is not. Really loving this step effect. On high move speed, it's like they're really sprinting up the stairs but not going anywhere. It appears to be some kind of Blackstone monument. Alright. Oh, the rain put out my fucking lantern. I will take the Heaven's Heartstone. I'm not going to put the other heart in there yet. But now that I have this heart, I can go back to the dig site and put this heart in the relief there. And hopefully that will open the door. I know it does, I'm just saying hopefully. I don't know. It's make it more suspenseful. I know it opens the door. And I'm pretty sure you don't put the other heart in this place yet because it'll have like some kind of confrontation with, or something happens and you can't go back, so I just don't want to do that yet. Gotta climb all the way down the Shadow Tower again. You know, whoever lived here before and built this fucking tower had some real, architectural experience. I mean, it's solid stone walls. carved stone floor and stairs and like ornate doors. Very impressive. Back to the ruins. Man, I'm gonna drive right over this guy's line. I'm scaring all his fish away. I wonder what's in the secret room. I'm gonna re-equip my lantern. There's pretty much enough oil that you can go the whole game with the lantern. You don't really ever need to put it away. But you lose it, so you can't have it the whole game out, so you may as well just use it while you got it. Yep, I'll show you. I think it's reverse. A purple. It was purple. Then I think it was blue, if it's reverse. Okay, this thing has been telling me, so I'm just gonna light red next. Okay, yeah. Just changes into the colors. I got a cup. I got the chalice. Malice in the palace. Drinking from the chalice. The cum chalice. Check out this cum chalice. Look at it. He doesn't care. He's dead. That means he cares the most. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking his shoes. It'll probably be a good equip. Locker key. Uh-oh. I don't really hold anything against people who have only played the Souls games. I mean, look at the game I'm fucking playing right now, right? I mean, this is definitely not a game for everyone. Whereas I feel like the Souls games can be appreciated by a lot more people. You know what I mean? And I don't really hate Persona fans or even dislike them. It's just kind of disappointing, you know? Because I think most people would like SMT if they gave it like a legitimate shot. But then again, I mean, if you just like jump into Nocturne, you're not really going to have a super awesome time unless you just have like a lot of time to just poke around at it. There's a pretty long learning curve, and not everybody is really looking like it or really looking for something like that, you know? It's just different tastes, but I think now I can talk to this guy and it'll be good. Crybaby tears. Well, SMT4 is especially funny because of Minotaur.
Franco じゃないか。
Yeah, and Persona is an exceptionally limiting game, but that's what gives the game its structure, is its time system. But personally, I really don't like that. I really don't like the being limited by time to what you can do. And I also just tend to not really like the characters in the Persona games. I liked the characters in Persona 3, but Persona 4, it was like everybody is a complete idiot except for Naoto. So everybody would be talking, and there would be like a 30-minute cutscene of them talking at Junes, and it would just be terrible idea after terrible idea after terrible idea after terrible idea. Kanji would say something funny, then it would be more terrible ideas, and then Naoto would walk in and be like, this is what we're doing, and then they would do it. It's like, okay, what was the whole... Like, I get you're trying to build characters and stuff, but it's just like... It's painful to be trying to be like Scooby-Doo detective with a bunch of idiots, you know? It's like, oh my god, get on with it. Holy shit, can I get some good characters in here? Yeah, there's 4 Shaggys and 1 Velma. I think that's all I gotta do here, right? I think I do the tower now. And even then, the dungeon crawling just isn't that good. Persona 5 did add a lot of stuff that was good, though. They added actual demons, which is like, why the fuck did you not have actual demons? So that's good, having real-ass fucking demons and not the shadows or whatever. That's a huge improvement. Demon negotiation, huge improvement. But the structure and the dungeon crawling were still just not that great. And don't get me fucking started on the story and their moral dilemmas with the message they're trying to convey and their business practices. Yeah. There's a lot of game before the Souls series, but almost nobody who can wants to talk about a From Software game wants to talk about any of those. You know, it's pretty difficult to find someone to talk to about like Echo Knight, but at least the Kingsfield Reddit has some activity. Or some. I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, I guess I go to the tower and put the other heart back in. It would be cool if there was more interest in the older games, but I think most of the interest for stuff like Kingsfield and Shadow Tower just comes from, oh, this inspired the Souls series, you know? And, I mean, that's fine, but it's not to say that Shadow Tower and Kingsfield only exist to create Demon Souls, you know? They're pretty good games on their own, but They're just old, and not a whole lot of people can handle being objective about an old game, you know? They want to judge an old game by modern standards because they're a modern gamer. So it usually ends up being this game is slow, clunky, and it sucks. I hear Persona 2 is really good. SMT If is also awesome, and that's the progenitor of the Persona series. And now SMT If is actually translated, so people can play it. Well, Dark Souls 1 is weird to me, because there's a lot of lessons learned from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, but they made the controls worse. They added, like, the input queuing and did all this bullshit to the controls in Dark Souls 1 that made it worse to control. And there's plenty of people that prefer it the way that Dark Souls 1 does it, because you have to be more careful with your inputs. But I'm not a fan. If I want to mash something, it shouldn't queue it up. It should just do the input as soon as it's able. Once. Well, and that's not even really that surprising for From Software. Like, if you look at Kingsfield, yeah, the games are different, but conceptually they're very similar, you know? Like, that's how I kind of feel about Dark Souls. And although I would agree that Dark Souls 1 to 3, it's like a little... I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. It's a little fan service-y. Yeah, an Armored Core, I mean, if you want that's probably like the biggest offender from game to game in Armored Core. I mean, look at Ninebreaker. But you're right, I don't like it either. I wish they were more different. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. I really do hope that Elden Ring is different, though. It needs to be different. I wanted to show you this, my knife. That's another thing that kind of surprised me, is that Sekiro was generally panned. Most people who would say that they're like Souls fans don't like Sekiro because it's too different from Souls. Like, oh, there's not enough build diversity. Like, wow, it's trying to be a different kind of game. It's not trying to be an action RPG. Trying to be an action game. Like getting mad at Ninja Gaiden. It's like, oh, Ninja Gaiden, I can't do an int build. It's like, no shit. Okay, I gotta remember what I do here. I think I do... I give her the chalice. That's not it. Maybe I just gotta get closer. Yeah.
父さんの夢、やっと手に入れた。
Alright, now I can finally pick this up the third time. Yeah, I think that's the same voice actress as the younger girl. I just reused it a bunch. Only had so many people they could get to do lines, I suppose. I think the one game that I really, really, really wish that most Souls fans have played would be Shadow Tower Abyss. I think Shadow Tower Abyss is new enough and has modern enough like first-person controls that I think most people can enjoy it. It has a really awesome battle system. It has excellent art. The sound design is really fucking cool. And it's like directly inspiring to Demon Souls. So there's enough souls in it. Like it's the first game to do the pendant that doesn't do anything. It originated that. It's the first game with patches. Yeah, you have guns, so it's kind of like interesting that it's a From Software game with guns. You know, like that's kind of the one game that I wish. Is that going to move it back? Okay, yeah. Wanted to figure out if it would. And the only thing that I think is really, really bad about Shadow Tower Abyss is you cannot drop items. And there's a carry weight. So if you pick up something that's too heavy for you to carry and it over encumbers you, there's no way for you to drop it. You have to get to a shop and sell or store it, which is kind of a nightmare when you think about it, because you're going to be looting stuff all the time. So if you don't know about that, you're going to end up screwing yourself over really bad. That's my major complaint about Shadow Tower Abyss. Aside from that, I think it's a perfectly good game and that holds up to modern standards really well. This place looks safe. Oh my god, there's another coffin with a mummified woman? There's a mummified woman inside. What era could this be from?
分かたれた二つの命が一つに帰るとき、紅の光は導く。不滅なる死とともに永遠の生を。この塔を作った古の民の伝承だ。
Well, I read it, so it wasn't like a waste.
ここまで来た。私はアルバート・クランシー、この館の主だ。君はリチャード君だね。恋人を探してここまで。
Unfortunately, a lot of that information has just been forgotten and
返す
lost.
わけにはいかない。私には彼女が必要なんだ。
Or it's only available on Japanese sites.
本当の名は レベッカ・モーガン
I think pretty much all the stuff from Verdite Inn is gone now.
双子の姉妹だ。分かたれた命とは双子を意味する。双子の魂が一つになる。
That's why I
そうすれば
usually end up digging around on From Software's Japanese website
ジョージ、彼を捕
in the
まえろ。
archiver.
今度は逃がさないからね。
But Verdite Inn was kind of the place to discuss
君と私は
Shadow Tower and Kingsfield back in the day. It was a Yahoo
何かを
fan
出そう
group,
とする。
which was kind of like a chat room type thing.
私もジェシカを見捨てるわけ
And
にはいかない。
back in the day, like Age Tech reps used to post in there with like updates of translations and what they were doing and stuff. It was really cool. Eventually, though, it kind of just died out. I think I remember going there
じゃあ、お
around
はよ
Kingsfield 4.
う。君が悪いんだよ。アルバート様の邪魔をするから。アルバート様は病気のジェシカ様のために頑張ってるのに。
I wish like all the information and resources that was in that group were still around. Some of it ended up in some sites that are archived, but
君はジェシカ様がかわいそうだと思わないのか。
it's just not really
君
around
みたい
much.
な悪者は牢屋に入れられるんだ。
That's a really good laugh.
君、いろんなものを持ってるんだね。
You stole my shit.
面白そうなものは僕がもらっちゃったよ。
Rude. Stole my lantern. Well,
何するんだよ。壊れたらどうするんだ。怒られるのは僕なんだから。
Echo Knight Beyond exists, lols. You could play
やめろって
Echo Knight
言
Beyond,
ってるだろ
or you could watch me play it.
壊れたら僕が直さなくちゃいけないじゃないか。
He's getting all pissed. Don't fucking rattle in the bed, dude.
やめろって言ってるだろ。壊れたら ダメだよ。
Well, I'm probably gonna play it next. After I finish this game.
やめろ。
Do I have to keep doing this until it just breaks? I forget exactly.
やめろって言ってるだろ。壊れたら僕が直さなくちゃいけないじゃないか。
I think I have to wait for him to leave. I think that's what's gotta happen. And then once he's gone, yeah, I can break the bed.
お腹が空いてきたな。いいかい、僕がいなくてもおとなしくしてるんだよ。
I'll warn you, Echo Knight Beyond suffers heavily from the same problem that Kingsfield 4 has, and that's that your movement speed is god-awful slow and the frame rate is a nightmare. But it is still worth playing, so you're not like gonna hurt my feelings or something by not watching me play it because you want to play it yourself. Gotta get all my loot back. I already did it, lols. I broke the bed.
ベッドを壊した。なんてことするんだ。アルバート様が来るまでに直さなくちゃ。
That's right. Fix my bed, Wagey.
Ah, 逃げるつもりだな。そんなことしたら僕が怒られるじゃないか。
Damn. This guy's a beast. All right, cue the fart music. Trapdoor. I gotta do something over here then. We seek our true faces. Well, all right. So I'm down in here. Maybe I gotta go up there. Or maybe this area is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh. There you go. Luckily, this guy is completely slow as fuck. He's a strength build. He needs more dex. Or agility. Or... what was it fucking called? Adaptability? Jesus Christ. How the fuck do you like Dark Souls 2, lols? Fucking adaptability. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of idiots. You see, my whole problem with Dark Souls 2 is what the story was supposed to have been. There was supposed to be a lot more time travel, and there was supposed to be more dream diving. The whole darkness mechanic got canned because they couldn't support the lighting model. If that game had come out complete, I think it would probably be my favorite. But they basically destroyed the story. They destroyed their world, their level. Okay, so what you were supposed to be doing is time traveling into people's dreams, like Echo Knight. It was supposed to be like that. And the reason why, the levels seem disjointed and don't make sense linking together is because you were supposed to be jumping into people's dreams to go to those locations. But they scrapped all that, and they had to figure out some way to link all the fucking levels together, so they have an elevator coming up from Poison Land into a volcano. All you have to do is look at some of the custom, or not the custom, some of the concept art. And even the intro video where they have the main character jumping into that swirling vortex of darkness. The only thing that you really do that with in the whole game is the Dark Divers Covenant. I'm sure he's fine, don't worry about him. All right, here we go, baby. Yeah, you should have been a fucking hover tank. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with Dark Souls 2. The only big problem I had was that they did Scholar of the First Sin full price. Which, and then decided to include bug fixes in the Scholar version that they didn't port back into the original. That really pissed me off. And of course, like I would really like to see it be fulfilling its original vision, but I mean that's obviously never going to happen now. And I mean the director of Dark Souls 2 is the guy who made Shadow Tower Abyss. He directed that game. So if you're a fan of Dark Souls 2, you'd probably like Shadow Tower Abyss. It's a small wooden box. Isn't there supposed to be like something in here? Oh yeah, I don't have the lantern anymore. Oh yeah, here it is. Huh? How'd she sneak in? She's sneaky.
まだ生きてるなんてちょっと驚いたわ。アルバートも今さら何をためらっているのか。もう何人も殺したくせに。
Man, she's like speed reading that shit.
あなたは何を犠牲にするの？自分の愛する者のために何を犠牲にできる？アルバートは全てだと答えたの。だから彼にあの石の本当の力を教えた。あなたは違うみたいね。
Oh, here she goes. She's gonna leave again.
もうあまり時間はない。さあ、どちらが勝つのかしら。
Chapter 6, Traditions and Faith. In ancient times, men knew more about the nature of human life than we do these days. Fortunately, they have thoroughly documented many of their most fascinating discoveries. They firmly believed in the existence of a soul stone that held the proven power of eternal life within it, or so they claimed. The soul stone appeared frequently in the written traditions of these ancient people, but I found one element particularly interesting. They wrote of one member of their clan who was able to achieve immortality in one instance. This person wasn't anyone extraordinary, but it was granted great power by the stone, never growing old, never becoming sick. Any wounds they suffered would be healed instantaneously from what I've gathered. Still, in order to achieve immortality, one half of their soul had to be sacrificed. According to the legend, that half now sleeps... Okay, that half now slumbers deep below the tower. So what they're inferencing here is that mummified girl that's beneath the tower is this red-haired lady's twin. And this red-haired lady is this immortal person from the past. It's a rounded candlestick holder. Where is this? Oh, this is next to the girl. That's good. I need to give her one of these keys. One of these coins. I don't know. It's not... Okay, so... Armored Core doesn't have the most straightforward storyline either, but a lot of those problems were brought about by localization problems, so it's not really a good comparison, but... The reason why it's like that is because Miyazaki used to read English D&D books, basically. So he couldn't understand everything about what he was reading, so he kind of wanted that to be the feeling. And, I mean, that's perfectly fine to dislike. I mean, it gets in the way sometimes, but it's kind of nice when you have to dig for the answer, and the answer isn't there all the time, because it creates a lot of really interesting discussions. But, I mean, that's complete preference, you know? Some people prefer a more straightforward story. And, of course, one of the biggest inspirations, not just for the Soul series, but for a lot of From Software games, is dark fantasy because of Berserk. They were big Berserk fans. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I actually did collect that astral piece. Okay, I guess I go upstairs now? Oh, you know what? I'm going to take the key out of the center one. I want to make sure I have that key before I go upstairs. It's going to take away the power of this area, but it's going to be needed. Oh man, that fucking 300-page essay about the lore of Bloodborne that guy wrote. You are molded by the blood. Changed by the blood. Consumed by the blood. sipped softly by the blood. Lightly nibbled on the ear by the blood. Locked from the other side. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, you know what? I remember what I need to do. I got the hammer. I got to use the hammer on the picture. It is nice talking to somebody who has a different opinion, though. Most everybody I talk to about From Software is, like, constantly sucking the Souls game's dick, like, constantly, like, choking on it. It's nice to have, like, a different opinion. And it's not to say I don't like the Souls games, because I do. But it's just kind of refreshing to hear different talking points. Damn, this guy's got ghost glasses? Yeah, he was doing a lot of inferencing, but it's some pretty well-founded work. Like, he has, like, cites. He's, like, citing his sources and shit. It's pretty crazy. I think I'm exaggerating when I say 300 pages, but it was pretty long. Okay, I gotta find it in here. Yeah, I mean, the conversation, I don't think anybody's really gonna, in my chat, is gonna try and have the conversation with you that the Souls games are too hard, because at this point, I mean, if you're watching Echo Knight, you've probably played the Souls games like 10 times each. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's really gonna be a conversation. And I would argue that Echo Knight 1 is the hardest From Software game ever made because of the gambling sequence. So, if you haven't beat Echo Knight, then you're a poser, is what I'm saying. I open the stove? I'm just gonna start opening doors. "50 years have passed.
この館に来る前、音楽が私のすべてだった。あの頃、不思議なものだ。そうだ。
I gotta get the violin. Gotta wait for this dude to raise his head. Yep, the violin, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Shikashi, あのお方はいつ見ても昔のまま。20年前に私がこの館に来た時から少しも変わらずに。まるであのお方の周りだけ時間が止まっているかのようだ。
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, because I don't have the violin. I think he's just gonna kick me out. Yeah. I gotta find the violin first. Yeah, I mean, you could write a really fucking long essay about Echo Knight, but You know, who would care? I mean, I could write... I've seriously thought about doing this before, like writing something like very detailed and long about how I think Shadow Tower links into Demon Souls, and how I think Gyra is the old one. Like, I could write a really fucking long essay about that, and it would be reasonable, and I would probably convince some people, but it's like, who cares? Like, nobody cares. Like, if I wrote it, maybe 3 people would read it. Maybe 3 people. Okay, I've gone in all the doors now. God damn it, baby, why won't you shut up?
なんだカンボってのはこんなに泣くのかね。いつも
I gotta get the violin. No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby! What was the name of that game? Was that Baby Mama or something? It's like the Cooking Mama game where you, on the Wii, with that baby, and you just shake the baby, and the game is begging you to stop shaking the baby. Please! Please stop shaking the baby. I should try and turn the light on before I go in here. Well, you have a 360, right? You could buy Ninja Gaiden Black and just play it on that. I got the broken violin. I've never played Ninja Gaiden 2, though. I don't really have any advice on that. It's busted, old man. I think I have to give it to him in the past. It's okay. I mean, I think I forgot to. Oh, did I, like, fail? Because I gave him it? I mean, I'll load. I just saved. Oh, it was like 20 minutes ago. I'll keep playing. I want to find out what happens too, I guess. Because I don't think I've ever seen this happen. Where did he go? Okay, I'm loading. I'll lose a little bit of progress, but all I really was doing was checking all the doors anyway. Oh, okay. I gotta do the water part again. That's no big deal. That means I just have to take the key out, too. Yeah, I can be back where I was in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't imagine that running very well on the Vita. That'd be kind of a nightmare. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth doing this, so I could see that again. I don't really know how much actual control I have over this, because it seems like I can't really dodge the stalactites. Yeah, even just doing the inputs on the Vita would be a little annoying. Okay, I dodged that. Did I just hear, like, a harp? Oh, I just saw his dead body on the side. Kind of annoying that you get fucked over if you just hand him the violin. You have to go back into the past first. Like, the fact that he actually just completely leaves. I bet you could probably get him later, I just don't want to risk it. Now I gotta wait for this stupid bitch to slowly saunter towards the door. There's not much time left, and I'm using all of it slowly walking. Alright, I gotta grab the book. Got the book. I gotta hand in the coin to the kid. And I gotta take the key out of the distribution box. Then I need to go put the hammer in the relief. And then I'll be back where I was. Like, turn the light off? Why would you want to turn the light off in here? I don't remember what the last kid is. That's kind of a problem. I know the one kid that appears in like the next to the pool only at specific times of day. I know about him, but I don't remember the last guy. Oh, no, I think I know. I think. I vaguely remember finding a kid later. I'm sure I'll remember when I get there. Dong. Got a candle. Didn't get that candle last time. This is already the perfect run. I don't remember if they grade you at the end of this. They grade you at the end of Echo Knight 1. Hopefully I get the genius score. Oh no, the bell's dangling. The spooky ghost lady's coming for me! Alright, now I'm just gonna go immediately get the violin. As I slowly creep my way into the back of the underground of the room. I'm not like this. I get this. This is a storage space. It's just like, why would you build a storage space like this underneath your floor? Like, just put it under your bed. Like, specifically a storage room, and it's like shit is like raised. It's so weird. Very bizarre. All right. Now I'm going to the past and I'm giving you this fucking violin.
しかし、あのお方はいつ見ても昔のまま。
I think this guy,
20年前に
this voice
私がこの
actor,
館に来た時から
is that
少しも
guy
変わらずに
who does the
まるであのお方
the
の周り
intro
だけ時間が止まっているかのようだ。
for Shadow Tower Abyss. Let's just hear the voice real quick.
暗い密林の奥で一人の老人に導かれた男は
Definitely the same guy.
これは私がこの館にお仕えするときに持ってきたバイオリン。これは私が修理して元のところに戻しておく。
Okay. So now I guess I just go back to that same spot in not the past, and it'll be repaired and I can give it to him then. Oh, hey, what's up? She's gonna get all weirded out because I'm out of time, and she knows. Oh, she was taking a nappy nap.
姉さん。少し眠ってたみたいね。あなたはこの館の人じゃないわね。あなたは何を求めているの？誰のために？あなたの目、あの時の姉さんと同じ。出て行きなさい。その目は嫌いだわ。
Alright, see ya. Alright, now I gotta go get the violin. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It's, you don't exactly end up seeing a lot of games for Sony consoles in general anymore. And even with that, it's like hack and slash games are even rarer. I hear that, Astral Chain is pretty good. I haven't played it though, but Kugaro really likes that game. But that's on the Switch. Alright, here's your fucking violin, old man. Alright, I get it. Thanks, old man. For your soul. Now I'm gonna take that baby's soul. A painting's been hung here. Thank you. Very descriptive. What's up, Itsu? Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the light on, otherwise I can't eat the baby.
はあ、やっと泣きやんだ。それにしても綺麗なバイオリンだったね。
Oh, you've been running Spelunky?
まだ仕事が残ってるんだったよ。
This old lady is gonna run me over.
具がついてないね。
Damn, look how big that match is, dude.
パティがいないから仕事が増えたね。突然やめちまって、今頃どうしてるんだか。
Oh yeah, have you tried Killer is Dead?
母親が死んでから身寄りはないって言ってたのに。さてと、あとはヘレン様のお休みのお世話だけ。9時までどのくらいだろうね。
Take the charcoal. Let me look at the map here. I think I might need to go into that room. I haven't played it, but from what I heard, it's just kind of okay. Oh, you know what? It might need to go downstairs. I don't think I go forward yet, but there are those doors downstairs I haven't been in yet. Oh yeah, I definitely go down here. I think I have to like light that fireplace. Oh my god! Somebody broke a vase! That's the true horror right there. Table clock. The needle is not moving. It's not a hack and slash, but if you're looking for just like a really over-the-top, bloody, edgy game that's weird, Killer 7 is pretty awesome for that. Okay, I did that. I gotta like push this over. Maybe that's all I gotta do? Oh, I gotta expand the table out. Some fucking hardcore platforming in my From Software adventure game. Oh, do I have to do something? Oh yeah, there you go. That's so ridiculous. You didn't open the cabinet, so you gotta climb all the way back up again. It's not that bad. Oh, there's like a turn up ahead. Oh, never mind. Blocked off. Isn't like climbing in vents an extremely dangerous thing to do and it doesn't really work? Like you'll just fall through. Oh my god, dude. Bed of Chaos is so dumb. I thought I put this in here. There you go.
おお、それだ。それが炎の輝きだ。
I love fire. I never thought to light my fireplace, but I love fire. Thank you.
よし、できたぞ。なんとか間に合った。
Got a pocket watch. Look, he drew a bonfire. He predicted Dark Souls. He predicted Dark Souls. Look. He predicted it. That's a screenshot from the Dark Souls 2 trailer. Can't take these guns. You can't take it. Plant some herb seeds here. Can't open this. Oh, so that was that locked door. Okay, so I've got the pocket watch. I think I give that to the girl. Okay, I'm turned around right now. I think it's this door. Yeah. I'm solving all these problems for these dead folk and then eating their soul. Hey, lady, give me your soul. Good.
おや、もう9時じゃないか。ヘレン様がお待ちだ。
Oh, I thought she was gonna give me her soul. Oh yeah, I think she unlocks that locked door up here. Yep, there you go.
「それではヘレン様、おやすみなさいます。明日の朝もいつものように起こしに参ります。」
All she really wanted to do was just make a bed. That was good enough. Pick up this horn. What's up, Grandma? How's it going?
まだなの？どうしたの？きれいな花を咲かせておくれ。 なぜ咲いてくれない？
Oh no. I think I was supposed to pick something up before talking to her. So I think I'm just going to try and leave.
私も綺麗な花を咲かせたわ。アルバートも喜ぶわね。
Yeah, if you're not playing Dark Souls on a Guitar Hero controller with your dick, you're basically not playing the game.
もう肥料が切れたみたいね。後で庭園に取りに行かなくては。
I really hope I didn't fuck up by coming in here too soon. I think at worst I'm just gonna have to sit through this shitty cutscene again.
あら、大変。アルバートが泣いているわ。はいはい、おばあさまが今行きますよ。
Or maybe all I have to do is take this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. I have to, like, go back out to the greenhouse and get some compost. Is there really nothing in these? Rustmaster. I basically use a controller, keyboard, and mouse, or a fight stick for everything. I just ordered $140 in cheese and cured wild game from Wisconsin. What's wrong with you? You gotta tell me how good it is. Is it any good? Did you just order it, or did it come in? I know you said you just ordered it, but... Okay. No, it's okay. I understood. But shitty laptop, no work good. It is fine. I understood. I don't think I've ever had elk. I've had deer before, venison. Used to get that every now and then in Pennsylvania because people had to hunt the deer there. So every now and then you'd have venison. Okay, I don't remember exactly where the compost is, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, so this is what you have to fucking find. Like, good luck figuring that shit out on your first time. I guess it makes some sense, because you're going to the garden for gardening, but still a little weird. I'm going to look at what a Thrustmaster is. Oh, okay. It's just it's a steering wheel. I thought this was going to be something like a Novant Falcon. If you want to see some really weird shit, look up the Novant Falcon. A HOTAS. Do you have Track IR?
ああ、やっと咲いた。これでアルバートも元に戻る。あの子はこの花が大好きだった。
この花大好きだ。
今ではあの赤い髪の女にそそのかされて、人を殺めるなんて、なんてこと。でもこの花を見ればきっと元の優しい子に。アルバート。
I've hunted boar before, but that's it. I have gotten the flower. I mean, it's not like the cheese is gonna go bad, right? I mean, if it's dry aged, it should last for a while. You could eat it over some time. And if it's like specialty cheese, maybe $140 didn't even get him that much. I don't know. How much cheese did you get? I want to know. I want to know weights. Send me a copy of your receipt.
Hitting.
Okay, I didn't even have to give him anything. I'm gonna get the distribution key and leave with it. I'll save first, just in case I fuck something up. I mean, I did. Back when I lived in Florida. Back when I was a Florida man. That was a long time ago, though. Okay, so I guess if you give him the broken violin, you lock yourself out of the good ending, but you open this faster. Because he put the horn in himself. Can I turn a light on in here? I think the power is still off. Yeah. I'm just gonna start testing doors. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is getting pretty close to the end of the game. The dance hall. I gotta find the distribution board. Here it is. It's a double key. You need your 2 keys. And this is the door that leads to the entrance. So now this door is finally fucking unlocked. Oh shit. It's Brian.
助けてくれ。魔物が来る。
This is the guy that died at the door. He got killed by the girl. At the very beginning of the game. Now he's a ghost. This is a puzzle, right? Yeah. Isn't there supposed to be like a... Oh, there was a door at the end I didn't go into? Oh, yeah, that's the bathroom. I didn't go in the bathroom. I'll know I made it in life when I can fit a paragraph worth of facts about aspect ratios and normal conversation. Aspect ratios are important. Big time important. I have to set specific different scaling types for PS1 and PS2 because of their slight aspect ratio differences. Because I want it as accurate as possible. Oh yeah, I think this kid wants something.
届かないよ。あ、アルバート様の、
No.
そこのろうそく、
I have a candle. I have one
今
on
日
me.
のパーティー、
I got a candle. Just let me give it to you, kid. Here's the candle. I had to get that specific candle to give it to him, I guess.
お礼にこれ、
What are you giving me?
2階の廊下で拾ったんです。何かは知りませんけど、なんだか綺麗でしょ。
I got the plate. This is definitely a plate. And it says unmoving statue on it. Okay. Enjoy your candle, kid.
僕、田舎から出てきてて、失敗ばっかりだから、みんなにバカにされてて、メイドのパティさんは励ましてくれるけど、自分もそうだったって。田舎の家の前には大きな松の木があって、いつもそこで
Yeah, kid. I don't need your life story. Just give me your soul.
みんな
Give me your soul. Give it up. Give me it.
かい
No.
また
He's not ready to give it up yet. Alright, I think I do this now. Oh, okay. I think I need to get them all facing towards me. So... let me try and figure out how to do this. Gotta spin the other one. So now both of these are facing this way. But I don't think yeah, I can only have this in one at a time. I just need to get them all lined up if I can. So those two are going to move to the side. I think I'm just going to put it in this one. So now they're both facing to the right. Now I take it out and I just turn them. Hopefully they'll turn. There you go. Easy puzzle. You think this puzzle can stop me? I'm the puzzle king. The managerial office. I just got sent to the principal's office. Okay, it's off. Is there anything to light? Can I light anything? Okay, there's a candle. I'm using my candle. My candle has been used. The kingdom for a haunting entity that dislikes puzzles. Yeah, it would be something, right? If there was like something that actually didn't involve puzzles. But I guess that's the whole thing with adventure games, right? It's an adventure horror game as opposed to survival horror. Even survival horror has a ton of puzzles, though. But at least with stuff with like Silent Hill, you can turn the puzzle difficulty down if you want it. Oh, right. Yeah, this. I think I have to like change the chairs around. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I've totally remembered this. This is where the fucking final kid I couldn't remember where he was is. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's the whole point of the puzzle difficulty system, is if you don't want to fuck around with the puzzles, you can just turn it on easy. You know, not very many people think about this, but Silent Hill 1 really is the most fun survival horror game by like a mile. It's actually fun to fight the enemies in it, with just smacking them with the fucking pipe over and over. When he like plants down and slams the hammer, it's fun.
今度はかけっこにしよう。僕、走るのなら。
I think that's something that a lot of other survival horror games don't really do well, is make the combat fun. Like even Resident Evil, the combat isn't fun, right? The fun is trying to manage your resources against the combat being imposed on you, right? But Silent Hill is actually fun to play. I'm going to try and go to the gym. to get the other kid now that I'm thinking about it, because I think I can do that now. This is the biggest complaint I have about this game is this kid. So I might not be able to get him. Okay, this is the wrong room. I think it's the next door down. Harry is very aggressive with his pipe. And you get like the poison spray and like the flamethrower. You get like all these special weapons and stuff. Silent Hill is just so much fun. Okay, so now there's a kid in one of these lockers. Okay. Okay, so it's 3:16 p.m. I don't remember when this will become available. I think it's like after 5 p.m. But this one kid, I remember last time I played this, like, I tried to talk to him, specifically in the time window that, like, a guide said to do, and it didn't work. Yeah, you have to get, like, a certain grading, like, a certain amount of stars on a run or something to unlock a lot of the stuff. I think this is what I have to do. I have to change these two chairs.
しかし、レオンさんにも困ったものですな。自分が勝つまでやめようとしない。
まったくです。
全くです。
しかし今日は妙だ。いつもなら適当なところでわざと負けて終わるのに、なぜか勝ってしまう。
お待たせしました。
Hey, what's up, boys? Y'all ready for some poker? Slides chair back telekinetically.
さ、そろそろ本気を出すとしようか。
They're playing the Echo Knight 1 blackjack. Gonna be here for hours as this guy tries to beat the lady.
Change.
Change.
フルハウスだ。
フルハウスだ。
2ペア。
役なし。
He wins. That means I win.
勝負はついたな。そろそろ行こうか。 ご婦人方がお待ちだ。
These guys have wives? Yikes. Have to watch all these dudes leave. Okay, what's the time now? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the kid and see if I can open that door now. I think it's 5 o'clock is the time when it happens, but I'm just gonna check to make sure. I'm gonna turn the light off, maybe? Oh shit, the ghost, right. Gotta turn this light back on. So I guess it is 5, because he's not there yet. I'm gonna go run up to the dance hall, because I think that's where those guys went. By then, hopefully this fucking kid will open this door, so I can steal his soul. Everybody's dancing. Damn, look at the hat on her. Dancing with Benjamin Franklin. I wish I could dance with Benjamin Franklin. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, it's 5:30 now. By the time I get down there, it'll probably be 6. Hopefully this fucking kid is in there. Otherwise, I might have to ask somebody to look it up. Although I'm not exactly sure how much information is going to be out there on this. Because I'm pretty sure last time I had to just sit in front of the door, pressing the button over and over until it opened, and it took a while. This is a problem. I gotta get that kid to get the good ending. there... I guess I could go into that other room that's down there. I'm trying to remember exactly what I do next. Because I got that key of the housewife, but I'm not really sure what that opens off the top of my head. Candlestick. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully this key opens this. It did. Oh, dude, I was getting attacked as I opened the door. So I guess this is like the wife's room. Damn, look at all these. She's got a fucking aquarium tub. She's swimming with the fishies. A lot of people can play a lot of different games at once. I'm definitely a one game kind of guy. If it's like a big console game, I'm like laser focused for the most part. It's really hard for me to do multiple games at the same time. Like that Fate cooking game, I keep getting distracted by something else. Like I can't go back to it.
アルバートはいつも一人だった。でも彼女がジェシカが来てから彼女がアルバートを彼はジェシカを愛していた。彼女のためになら彼は何でもする。そのために。
Whoa, ghost vision.
Watashi, 仮面って好きよ。
She's a freak.
その気味の悪いやつがか？
She's a freak.
これだけじゃなくて仮面全部よ。かぶると違う自分になれる気がするの。その間は病気のことだって忘れられる。
Well, I guess I play like mobile shit at the same time. I don't really consider those video games though. They're more like I'm sitting here and I have 10 minutes I need to burn.
さあ、行こう。そろそろ食事の時間だ。
Oh yeah, if you're doing the neutral path in SMT4, good fucking luck. It gets so boring when you have to do all those side quests. It just sucks.
アルバート。
ジェシカ、しっかりするんだ。
私、まだ死にたくないわ。
It's okay, Albert's not evil. He was in love. So it made all the murder justified.
絶対に大丈夫だ。私が必ず直してやる。そうだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも必ず。
Alright, now I'm gonna go.
すべてを犠牲にして彼女だけが彼にとって私は父親の妻でしかない。私ではジェシカ、誰かジェシカを。
Okay, so she's not gone yet. I think I have to like bring something back to her. But now I'm gonna go back and check with that kid again. Oh, the ghost is here because I didn't turn the light on. I think the light doesn't turn on. Yeah. Mandatory damage. Thanks, FromSoft. Artificial difficulty. What the hell, dude? What time is it? It's 7. Maybe they have to do something with the light. Oh shit, time to play some backgammon, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Is there anything I can do to get this kid to open this? Okay, I'm looking it up because I need to just figure out this because otherwise I'm going to be sitting here unable to get the good ending. Go night to locker kid. Let's just search that and see what happens. Alright, there is a walkthrough that exists, apparently. Oh no, this is Echo Night 1. Okay, here's one. Apparently you can open it before 9 a.m. and after 4:30. I opened it at 4:25, so I'm not sure about it. Well, that's obviously fucking wrong. Maybe I gotta open all of these? Let me try searching something else. Echo Night 2 locker won't open. I don't know, dude. I'm just guessing at this point. All right, it does not appear to have anything on the internet that relates to this except for this one guide that's wrong. That's a bad sign. Oh, never mind. It just opened. The answer is to just... Okay, 9 p.m. It's definitely 9 p.m. I'm going to have to message or email the guy that wrote this guide. Probably ancient, but he's wrong, so he probably wants to know he's wrong. Kid, hello? Can you let me talk to you?
なんだ、見つかっちゃった。せっかく中から押さえてたのに。
I guess this kid just got bored of holding it and then just stopped, I guess.
ずっと隠れてると眠くなっちゃうんだ。おやすみ。
おやすみ。I don't know why him saying that made me think about Barry in Resident Evil saying, "What a mansion!" I guess funny dialogue begets funny dialogue. That and the line when Jill has just like beaten the spider boss and they're standing next to the hole that the spider leaves in the ground and goes, "Why don't you try going down by yourself?" It's like, fuck you, Barry. Come down here with me. Oops, I dropped the rope. I'm gonna go get another rope. Hang on, Jill. He's so based. Okay, I've got the mask now, so I think I go in the mask room and do the mask thing. Look at the spooky mask room. It's so spooky. It's broken. Scary. I don't remember where the Pluto fight is in SMT4. I haven't played SMT4 in a really long time. And the only time I played it, I did Chaos. I did Chaos because I couldn't be fucked to do all the side endings. I do have a regular DS capture card, and I also set up being able to like mirror my 3DS screen onto my PC so I could stream it. I did that like ages ago, and I streamed SMT4 and SMT4 Final way back when using that method. But there's no VODs of it. Those videos are lost to time. Because I think it was it may have been on Hitbox, or maybe it was on Beam before it got bought by Microsoft and became Mixer. But those VODs are gone. Long gone. I think I have to... What do I gotta do? Oh, you know what? I think do I knock? Oh. And yeah, RE4 is a blast. The only complaint I have about RE4 is I wish they would let you pick professional mode on your first playthrough. Because I had to play it to unlock professional mode, and it was a little easy.
気のせいか。まただ。また光が消えてゆく。なぜだ。なぜうまくいかない。この石に命を捧げればよいのではなかったのか。
That's good to hear.
そうすれば。
Armored Core is a lot of fun.
ジェシカは助かると。
It's kind of a dead series, so it's kind of rare to see somebody get into it for the first time. Alberto-sama, please report to the dance hall. We're going to have a party. A disco party. Bring the knife. The disco knife. I wonder how much Echo Knight Beyond costs now. Because it was like $80 when I bought it. It's probably more than that now. But I spent $80 back then because it was a really good copy of the game. A pine cone. You know who loves trees, right? It's that fucking kid. Gonna go give this pine cone to that kid. I don't know. It's kind of different than Ace Combat.
ああ、それパティさんにあげた。
Like, I could see maybe that kind of logic for Armored Core 4 Answer, but everything else is just so much clunky and slow.
一番
You know?
大事なもの、二人で交換しようって。
Like, yeah, you can build a really fast AC in the older games, but it's still more controlled. Like, I don't know.
今年もいっぱい落ちてるかな。あの松の木。
I think you'll probably like them at least. I think most people who have, you know, don't immediately judge old games as shit for being old, it will enjoy the Armored Core series. The only thing that's the thing that holds people back that don't hate old games just because they're old is the controls. If you can handle the controls, then... Oh god, holy shit, what the fuck? I didn't know you could damage yourself on shit on the ground. What the fuck? What the... My moon isn't even full. I had no idea about that. I must have almost damaged myself earlier on that broken vase then. Without even knowing. You want this thing? You want it, lady? Doesn't want it.
誰か。
Armored Core 4 Answer is a really great game. It kind of sucks that it's become so expensive because it's difficult to recommend to people because you need a really strong computer to emulate it. And even if you have a PS3 or Xbox 360, the game is like over $80 now. And there's no digital version that's like on sale every now and then. It's only the physical version. And it's never been re-released. I really wish they would just put out an Armored Core collection. I don't know what's stopping them aside from just like apathy. Well, I know there's the whole thing with Naotoshi Zen, or not Naotoshi, with Nabeshima. Nabeshiba left from Software to work at Square Enix. And at Square Enix, he made Last Alive. And Last Alive was like kind of a disaster. Oh god. Oh! She's fucking flinging knives at me, dude. Like this is fucking...
イヤリング。
Like she's Dio.
母さんが残してくれた。
Ghost knives.
母さん、もう一度。
What's the maid girl name from Toho with the knives? Is it Sakuya? I don't remember. I'm bad with Toho. Yeah, that's a good price nowadays, Somek. That's like, you got that at GameStop, right? now she's friendly. Because I'm not evil, she thinks that I can maybe help her, maybe. I don't know.
恋人を救いたいんでしょ。
Vintage stock. That's a great deal, dude. It really is. Yeah. What's Nier worth now, Itsu? Because I also have a similar experience with Nier. Of basically buying it for $5 out of a bargain bin. Because it said Square Enix on it. I was just like, oh, this sounds cool. I'll buy this. Okay, what else do I need to do? There's the grandma in the other room. Oh, 60 bucks? That's not that bad. I mean, that's a decent price, but it's not that bad. Did she drop anything? I'm just gonna look again. Well, yeah, there's also the remake now. So, no, it's not all that surprising that it's not at its most expensive right now. Oh, you know what? The stairs that came down, that's obviously it. Yeah, it's obviously overvalued. I mean, most games right now are heavily overvalued because the market inflation. There's a lot of people that got into retro gaming during the pandemic, and also they're speculators now, which is annoying, but it is what it is. No, the PS3 version in the US is Papa Nier. There was just 2 versions in Japan, Itsu. We got Papa Nier for PS3 as well. Oh god, I'm on the roof. I totally fucking forgot about this shit. It won't open. I guess I just have to find the next one. Hello? I don't see any other hatch. Alright, what the fuck does the map say here? Oh, okay. I gotta go left. Oh god, don't fall off the fucking building, please. Yeah, it's not like the game is going anywhere, Somek. It's not like you have to play it right the fuck now. And even then, keep in mind, you know, even if I like the game, you might not like it either. Or you might not like it. There's plenty of people that don't like Nier. Okay, I think this has got to be it. Moshi Moshi. Cashier des. Is there anything in here? Ride plant. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Oh, right. This shit. Forgot about this puzzle. What's up, Grandpa? How's it hanging? Give me that book, bitch.
おう、アルバート。これを見てごらん。お前のアルバムだ。さすがは私の息子。なかなか男前に映っておる。さて、アルバート。このアルバムをカニ座の本棚にしまっておいで。
This is that same guy that does the Abyss opening again.
カニの絵が描いてある本棚だ。お前ももう5つ。それぐらいわかるだろう。将来、このクランシー家の主となる者らしく、きちんと役目を果たし戻っておいで。それと、書庫の奥の部屋には入ってはいかん。あそこは代々看守となった者が使ってきた部屋だ。
Give me the book. Okay.
アルバムはカニ座の本棚にしま。
Cancer bookshelf. Got it. There's a painting of an eye. Painting of the Pisces sign. Okay, so I have to get in there. Cancer. So what, I have to re-expand this one? Maybe it's like... And now I go out and around. And it's this one. What do you think? Did I do it?
アルバムは
Damn it.
将来
Alright, see you, Somek. Oh, okay, so it's... I have to, like, get this path to come down. And maybe one more. That's gotta be it. This is like the last big puzzle, if I remember right. Yep, he's got another book.
アルバートそろそろ
I'm 12 years old
これに
today.
目を通しておきなさい読み終えたら
The Taurus shelf, got it.
それとあそこは看守と
Don't go in there yet, kid. Clancy family origins. The origins of the Clancy family. The Clancy family descended from British nobility. They arrived in America along with a large number of other immigrants. Soon after arriving, they discovered the prehistoric ruins around the lake. Their research into these ancient artifacts continues to this day, long after the death of the man who studied them throughout his entire life. Throughout history, the Clancys have used the iconic C in their family crest as a reminder of their fiercely proud British heritage. As the years have passed, the men of the family have been temperamental and even violent at times, often leaving their research only halfway completed. Still, since the Clancy family name retains its prestige even here in America, and their renown is understood and respected by any and all who had dealt with them. Okay. Pisces. Doesn't look like there's any Tauruses over here. Okay, so that one doesn't change anything. That one's just an eye. I can't see what these two are, I think. I'm gonna try this one. Just taking a wild guess.
Yomi.
Okay. Maybe the one next to it? Maybe I could maneuver the squares around to see it better. Okay, I was right anyway.
アルバートよ、お前は主となる者には
One
代々
mission.
果たすべき責務が一つある。これは一族が遺跡について続けてきた研究をまとめたものだ。我がクランシー家は代々遺跡の研究を行ってきた。熟読してから棚に戻すように。そうしたら
That room. Let me in the room. I want to be in the poop room. Let me in. And for Scorpio. Vertigo, Leo, Cancer. I know this one's Taurus. This one here. Pisces. So it's got to be one of the ones on this wall. But I can't see any of them. But I think every single one on the end is... No, I could see this one, and this one's an eye. I mean, it's got to be either this one, or this one. So I'm going to start with this one. Was I right?
その本を
Okay, no. I was not right. Well, it's either the next one or the one after that, then. Oh, I think I was right.
どうやら長い夢を見ていたらしい。アルバート。あいつの行いはもはや許されることではない。
I'm pretty sure this voice actor was in Sekiro.
クランシー家の主として
in the Japanese dub.
過ちの責任を取らねばなら。
I'm gonna have to look that up later.
アルバートは書庫の奥にいるはずだ。これを持って行きたまえ。
Giant's Eye. I'm taking it.
私は先代として最後の責任を果たさねばならん。この館の者たちがみんな行ってしまうまでここにいるつもりだ。
Okay. So he'll go away once everybody else is dead. So once I've collected everybody else, I have to come here and talk to him. But I'm just going to walk back here and save, just in case something fucks up. I don't want to have a fuck up. I want to have an easy, smooth ending. So I want to have a good save. Yeah, the cash register phone is hilarious. And it's when you pick it up and when you put it down. It doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, first of all, why is it making the default stock cash register noise? And second of all, why is it also making it when you're putting it down? Oh, I gotta somehow align this properly. This button moves that one, so this guy has got to move the other one. Okay, so yeah, I totally could have solved this puzzle without having to brute force it. I could have looked at the back of all of them. Okay, so that's like all the way down, right? I think that's all the way down. So now, if I click it again, will it move the other way? It's not moving this one at all. And that guy does nothing. But that other shelf is still not moved over. And I've blocked myself off here. I'm just trying to get to the door, old man. Don't laugh at me. Why am I crouching? Don't crouch. Come on. My grandpa's spiritual energy was just so high that I had to crouch. Okay. This puzzle is out puzzling me, because I don't know if there's a way to move that other shelf at all. Like this one, I don't know how to move this shelf. Because this other one's out of the way now. But now you see it's moving back. Moved all the way over. But it'll move back, but this other one won't move. And it doesn't seem like any of the buttons... Like, there's no other button for me to hit. Like, this one doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, man, I feel stupid now. Holy shit. Crouch, lean, sprint. That's true. System Shock one is pretty awesome. I thought what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to take that eye and use it on the double doors to open them. But I had to use it... on the eye, which makes perfect sense. It's just my brain was not working for like 5 minutes, I guess. Do I just go up and talk to Albert? Look around the room. I'll talk to him.
よくここまで来られたものだ。
Damn, he's got like a
言った
sword.
はずだな。私には彼女が、ジェシカの双子である彼女が必要だと。何もかも遅い。私はもうここまで来て戻るわけにはいかないのだ。もうそろそろ時が来る。それまでおとなしくしていてほしかったのだが。仕方あるまい。 ここで君の探索は終わりだ。
Just kidding, bitch. I'm ghost stepping through time.
くそ、あの女め、一体いつまで待てばいいと言うんだ。ジェシカ、もう時間がない。
ずいぶんとご機嫌斜めね。せっかくの月夜が台無しよ。
やっと現れたな。一体いつまで待てばいいんだ。ジェシカはもう長くない。
必要なものは2つよ。あなたはその1つを手に入れただけ。見なさい、月よ。あの月が赤く染まる。それが儀式の合図。その時こそ双子の姉であるクリスティーナの命
The ritual of Mensis must be stopped, lest we all become
機
beasts.
会は一度だけ。だけどそう先のことではないわ。
一体それはいつだ。もうこれ以上待ってなどいられるか。
安心して。ジェシカさんはあの棺の中よ。しばらくは持つわ。開けるときはこれを使いなさい。
Let me just throw this expensive
これ
jewel.
からは毎晩夜空を見上げることね。チャンスは一度だけ。逃したら終わりよ。
What an idiot. He forgot it. What a fool. What a maroon. Where the heck is this? Oh yeah, this is the other. This is like the hidden way. I remember the first time I played this, I forgot how to get back here. That vase is gonna damage my toesy woesies. Yeah, so it's the other side of the kitchen. I think at this point, the game just says, fuck it, all the lights are on, which is really nice. It's really nice, because this area is basically complete now. So you don't have to worry about getting all the keys out and all that bullshit. I have to give both of these coins to that girl, and then I think I need to go talk to the grandma, and I think then I can talk to the old man and collect his soul, and then I've got them all. Oh, no, wait, no. There's Brian by the front door. Don't know if he's ready to give up the ghost yet. You good to die, my man? You tired of kicking the door yet? Ready to kick the bucket instead?
もういない？そうか。もうあいつらはいないのか。助かった。
Yay, he's dead. Now I can give these coins to this girl. Then I gotta remember how to get to Grandma somehow, which I think I've already forgotten. Yeah, I've got it.
これで全部。やっとみんな見つけた。
And then she just explodes. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just go upstairs and to the left. And that's how I get to the grandma. This mansion really does become gigantic by the time you finish the game. It's way bigger than the boat. And then on top of the mansion, there's also multiple other locations you go to in this game. It's really big, but I kind of feel like the game suffers a little bit because it's not as compact. I feel like the boat is just a better layout. I think there's a slightly better design because they were so constrained on space. But it's not to say that this game is sloppy or anything, you know. It's still pretty well laid out and it doesn't get too sprawling. Oh, do I have to give her the Eye of Awakening? What do I give her, dude? Huh. I don't remember what they give her. Oh, maybe the mask? Oh, I already put the mask up. No, did I get the mask back? Or maybe she doesn't go until later? I'm pretty sure the guy goes last. You know what? I think I have to go wake her up. Because, I mean, that's what she just said, right? She said, I wish somebody would wake Jessica up. Maybe it's okay if I wake Jessica up right now. I thought, in my mind, I was thinking I need to save everybody before I wake her up, because that's what locks you in. But what locks you in is, like, going to the clock tower. So, I can, pretty sure I can wake her up now. I have that saved, so I could always just revert to that if I fuck this up somehow. Wake up. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Have this weird devil curse break you out of the devil coffin. You good? You good, lady? Hey, you good? You good? Hey, you good? You good? Can't even examine her. Oh, here we go. I had to stand in the right position.
ここは私はなぜこんなところに。そうだわ、赤い髪の女の人が私を。いけない。あの人は人を殺して私のために。もう一つの魂、湖、時計台に閉じ込めたと。もうやめて、こんなのは嫌よ。早くあの人を止めないと。
Okay. All right, she's going. This seems like a bad idea for you to just go. But whatever, you know, I don't have anything to say about it, apparently. Just watch you leave. Alright, now I guess I'll go after you. After I've waited for you to completely close the doors behind you. And she's gone. Awesome. Good job. Now I can go to the lady, and the lady will give me her soul. And then I can go to the man, and the man will give me his soul. And then, you know, I could go to the end of the game. Oh, wait, no, I have to go to the church, and I have to go say hi to the devil. Gotta make sure I say hi to the devil, otherwise I won't get the good ending. Why would the only way to get to your library be through the roof, like on the roof, or through your kitchen? I don't know why I'm thinking of this all of a sudden, but it seems a little weird to have your library fucked up like that.
ジェシカが
There you go. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna go read a book. I'm gonna go take a jaunt through the kitchen. Gonna go climb up onto the roof. Go through the hatch. How'd they even get furniture up there? I mean, I guess maybe if you didn't have anything in the kitchen, you could just, like, run the big old bookcases through it. Seems a little iffy. I'm not sure on the layout now. The boat was better designed than this. From Software are hack frauds. Nobody would live in a mansion like this, but Resident Evil, people would definitely live in that. I'm going to be pissed if this guy says there's somebody left, because I have no idea where they would be. Zero clue. I'm thinking in my mind, I can't think of a single... The fisherman! The fisherman. I gotta go to the fish man. I'm pretty sure. I gotta go get that fisherman piece right now. I don't think I get him last. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I really hope that this guy is ready to give up the ghost and I'm not wasting 2 loading screens. Oh my god. I think I fucked up. He's not gone yet. I think I have to go back. Oh no. I remembered 12 seconds too quickly. You good? Oh no, that's good. I was correct. Alright, how many do I have? Alright, I got them all. There's 30 total, and I have just that one guy left. So I didn't fuck up. Back to the mansion. I gotta talk to the old dude. All right. I don't remember the clock tower being too long, so I'm probably only going to get one ending, though, because it is getting kind of late. Most of the endings in this game are pretty lame. Anyway. I'll just get the best one. I've got to go through the kitchen. I'm mainly just saying this out loud so I don't get lost on the way. Alright. I remembered where the door was this time. Didn't have to spend an hour trying to find it. This is already the fastest speedrun of this game that exists. I doubt it. I wonder if people have actually routed this game out and done, like, legitimately high-level speedruns of this. They're, like, fucking clipping through walls, falling through ceilings. That'd be pretty sick. They're all dead.
長きクランシー家の歴史は私ももう行くとしよう。
Alright, now I gotta go sacrifice all these souls. I mean, donate them. Definitely not sacrifice. That would be evil. Definitely not sacrificing them to the devil. You know, that'd make us a villain. We're a hero, obviously. I'm gonna save right here. Because there is a chance that I could somehow fuck up handing all the astral pieces over to the devil. I don't know how I would do that, but I feel like it's possible, so I'm going to save. I'm certain it could happen. Weirder things have happened. This door. Man, this game would be brutal if you didn't turn the walk speed and turn speed to faster. If you played this on normal speed, this game would be like a nightmare. Because there's so much just walking back and forth. Alright, I haven't gone there yet. But now I'm going to the chapel. Because the devil doesn't come to you in this game, you gotta go to him. And look at this. It's fucking Kingsfield pea water. It full heals you for free. Dragon piss. The ultimate healing aid. Celestial globe. It's just like the tower in the first game. The wizard tower. Place of worship. Look at this place. You think the devil... I guess this does look like a place the devil would hang out, doesn't it? Here's all my fucking souls. Just nutting them out. Just blasting. Alright, so I unlocked the record. Oh. Did I fuck up? You see, I knew it. I knew this could happen. I knew this could happen. I knew I could fuck up. I think I'm like spending currency. Okay, so I got 2 things. So this is like requires multiple playthroughs to get these things. Healing properties. Nice. But I think I had to pick the top one. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to pick the top one. But you get to like pick secret items, I guess. They give you special abilities. And I guess the record, you can just play music. Look, it's our homeboy. It's the devil. And he's in a big cube under the ground somewhere. What's up, Satan?
久しぶりだ。君のような人に出会うのはいつ以来だろう。遠い昔から私は様々な人に出会ってきた。その中で時折、君のような人物が現れる。君たちは私から見ればとても変わっている。そう、実に面白いよ。 君には時間がないはずだ。一つだけいいことを教えよう。この後、君は一つの大きな選択を迫られる。おそらく彼女はそうするはずだ。その選択が君の運命を決める。考える必要はない。ただ信じる道を選びたまえ。君と君の恋人のために。さて、君がどういう運命を選ぶのか。
Yeah, the ghost is nice, telling me.
楽しみにしているよ。
This guy's not a ghost, though. He's just the devil. I got my nice, comfy slippers on now, though. My fucking shoes heal me, apparently. I kind of wonder what all those items are. I got the save, I guess. Maybe I'll save in the other slot so I could find out what the fuck that thing on the top is someday. Pretty nutto. Kinda wish I had picked that up instead of the fucking OST. Alright, time to go to the final area. You gotta go to the clock tower area. Pretty obvious that they were influenced. They got influenced by a human. They played Clock Tower and they're like, I could make a better game than that. And then they did. I don't know if this game's better than Clock Tower. Clock Tower 1 and this game came out at different times, like pretty different times. Hard to really compare them. I thought there was a save in here. Oh well, I just won't die. That easy. Oh, there it is. I'm going to save over my other slot. Just in case I want to find out what those items are later. It's not like I need that other playthrough for any reason.
まだ私を追うのか。君の努力は認めよう。だが、それが報われることはない。君の恋人もジェシカと同じ病だ。見えるだろう？赤く染まったあの月が。ついに時が来たんだ！
He's stoked. Look at this fucking clock tower, dude. Pretty weird. But don't go in through the front door. There's a secret back door.
私の邪魔をするな!
I get to watch him slowly walk up. Very slowly. This is an aggressive race. This is the final boss battle. Isn't it exciting? Aren't you excited? Look at this. This is intense. I'm racing up the elevator. Oh god, I just got fucking domed, dude. How am I alive? Just barely did any damage. Did less damage than like a ghost tickling me. This is safe.
Richard. 早くここを開けて。
Examine prison.
あの男はどうしたの？彼は狂ってるわ。早くしないと私たち。危ない。
Oh no.
邪魔をする気なら死んでもらうしかない。
リチャード。
貴様。何の。
言ったはずよ。あなたのすべてを犠牲にできるかと。あなたにはまだ残されたものがある。あなた自身の命。
バカの。
Damn.
あなたは姉さんと同じ。それで何かが救われるの？犠牲にしたふりをして結局は自分のため。変えられない運命をねじ
Wasn't that
曲
a
げようと。
big ass door lock on it? You just opened it. I guess that lock was for show. Hey, you want to come out?
あの人、なぜあんなに悲しそうに。
Maybe because she just murdered somebody.
あの人、
You ever,
なぜあんなに
what
悲
kind of
しそうに。
fucking question is that? You just saw him dome this guy. I wonder why she's so sad. I wonder why this lady who shot this man isn't a stone cold killer. It's almost like it would be normal to have an emotional experience when you shoot somebody in the fucking head.
これが必要なんでしょ。さあ、持って行きなさい。そしてあなたの大切な人を救いなさい。
No. Will you take the soul stone? Nah.
他に道はないのよ。さあ。
Nah. I don't need it. No thanks.
やっと見つけた。出てきなさい。どうせまた見てるんでしょ。
Hey, what's up? It's me, Satan, baby.
私はかつて君に言ったはずだ。誰かが運命を受け継ぐまで君は決して死ぬことができないと。君はアルバートを殺した。そしてもし彼が石を受け取っていれば彼も殺すつもりだった。なぜだね。君は死を望んでいたのではなかったのかね。
Really hammering on that MIDI.
自らの望むもののために誰もが何かを踏みしだいていくのか。でももういい。望むものは見つけた。こんなものもう何の意味もないわ。
実に興味深い。君たちは実に面白いよ。さよならだ。本当に楽しかった。運命が君たちにふさわしい生と、そして死を与えんことを。
死、私の行きなさい。あなたにふさわしい生が待っているわ。
Can I just sacrifice my other girlfriend? You're way better. Isn't this just like how Symphony of the Night ends? The castle flying into the sky like this? Also, was the clock tower the evil thing? Like, the clock tower didn't seem that evil. It's kind of like everything else was the evil stuff. Like, why don't you go suck up the evil tower instead of the clock tower? It's literally called the Tower of Grief.
It's been 3 years since then.
Jessica Clancy refused our invitation to live with us. She decided to remain in that mansion. Despite the fact that she was near the brink of death, she made a miraculous recovery soon after that day. Perhaps Albert's wish was granted by the stone at the cost of his life, or perhaps it was because the stone was destroyed. It's all a mystery to me, but the fact of the matter is she's alive and well. And we were reunited and things settled down. Christina and I decided to get married. As the days have passed, the horrible events that transpired back then have faded from our thoughts. We still keep in close contact with Jessica, though. We often exchange letters. And even if by some chance the moons ever stain crimson again, I know this tragedy will never repeat itself. Because that red stone, which toyed with far too many lives, no longer exists. It's the good ending. You solved all the problems. Rest in peace, Nabeshima. He really was the last alive. I don't know if I like this game more than the first one. Still, I don't know. It gets a little too... I don't know. It gets a little too wandery near the end because you have to like wrap up all these loose ends if you want the good ending. Whereas I feel like Echo Knight 1, you can kind of just do it all as you go. But Echo Knight 1 has that blackjack shit. So I probably do like this one more, I guess. Although that one fucking kid in the shack on the beach, only being able to get him with the lantern, and you only have the lantern for a short period of time, that really sucks. So I guess I don't know. I like them about even, but I do like them both. They're a little slow. They're definitely slow, but it's hard to... I mean, that's just kind of how it was back then. Kind of hard to fault it for that. I mean, look how old it is. 22-year-old game, dude. Okay, am I gonna get graded? A. What? A is average? A is average. What? A means aced. A does not mean average. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Next time I stream, it'll be Echo Knight Beyond, probably. See you guys then.